We live.
Hello.
I still think it's
Hello.
really funny that I got to do that on Holly's stream to
Yeah.
open it. Like, I just don't feel. I don't feel right. Hold on, something's missing. I have to scream.
Uh-huh. It's
Just,
good to do this.
just
It's
wake
good to do
everybody
this.
up. Wake everybody up. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Sorry we are like a minute late. Bugs once again tried to like heroically wrestle the sprites, which isn't why we're late. We're late because then we wound up like talking about business stuff for one additional minute. So I, Bugs is just scourged. I know. I don't. Does any other streamer that we watch give this much of a shit about like precisely? Is it just because I'm on this stream and I'm like this?
No,
Like,
I get like as
are
well.
we
I
just
just
both like this? Okay.
yes. Yes.
We're both kind of creatures of routine.
Senior
So
Bob,
if we both
Senior Bob,
decide on a time.
Senior Bob, you're on Mira's thing, right? Is the bros Sorb like swarm still there? I'm just curious about my boy.
Bugs likes to check in on Sorb.
I do.
Bugs is terrible
Yep.
child made
Yay.
a.
Yay.
I love what menaces they are too. Like it's a real problem. It's an infestation.
Hello.
Noted. Thorn Remedy used to be Mick Picklebreath, aka MC Picklebreath,
Oh,
Dill
okay.
Pickle
Thorn's Remedy,
faction,
that's a
West
nice
Coast,
name.
I think. Noted. Thank you for telling us. We would otherwise never notice.
You would have
It's a
been gone
problem.
forever. Sad.
Well, we would have gone. Whatever happened to MC Picklebreath?
Whatever
Sad.
happened.
Sad.
We just don't know. Who was old Slappy before? We just don't know.
I don't listen. Listen. Don't quiz us. I'm sorry.
Oh, Senior Bob.
Also, thanks for resubscribing, Cosmion, for 3 months.
Hooray.
Good lord.
Um,
I like when Cosmion specifically resubscribes because that tells me how long it's been since we were playing Psychonauts 2.
oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Been a while. Been a while.
Oh my god. Is Mix It Up even booted? Oh my god, it's not. Oh.
Take your time. Take your time, boss.
Sorry. It's been... What a week, huh?
Discord basically just has some kind of bug happening where it's pointed at bugs specifically and said, You're using too much of our precious bandwidth resources. I'm like pointing. I'm doing a pointing gesture. None of you can see it. Hey, Silky Image. Glad you joined us from Holly. That reminds me.
Oh,
We
shit.
got a bunch of new followers. Maybe before I keep joking about our fucking technical difficulties, I should do a quick
Does this
run
work
through.
now? There we
Test
go.
that.
Why are you over
There we
there?
go. There we go.
Why
I
are
don't
you
know.
over there?
I don't know.
Fuck
I don't
all
know.
life.
Things
All
move.
right. That's fine.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me do a quick thank you to all of our new followers real quick. Do we want to back and forth it names-wise, or should I just run through?
Yeah, sure.
Back and forth. You have to say to which one you're agreeing
Run
to.
through. God bless you. Sorry, I'm back
Okay.
ending.
I can
I
barely
don't know if you could tell.
Alright, thank you for following to the following people. Skrunkor, really good. Real life flesh canine, scary. Zestre, a
like
Mungri. Peter the Larson, which is a really fun use of phrasing.
Yeah.
Selkie
that's good.
Image. Holistic Field, scary.
Scary.
Post-Rev Princess. I think that's like a zombie situation. Dizzy Guest, exactly like that. Fem_Forest. Stygian, Powers of Destruction. Murabito,
Oh,
Bowser
yeah.
Liker 98th. 98 in the line to the crown of Bowser Likers. 321 Bogwater.
I like that.
Spiral Antlers, Katie505. Thank you, Holly, for the shout out, by the way. Cassie Pumpkins, Unexplored Blues, Steampunk Tune. Nocturne, but spelled with a Q.
Scary.
And a K.
Scary.
Stirfall_ Ren Grim, June Firefly. Hold on. Rat here on fire, but like all as one word. So I really wanted to say, or maybe it's rather on fire. It could really go. No, I think that's rat hair on fire.
Yeah.
is what that is.
Rat her on fire, yeah.
Well, like a rat and a heron, like the bird, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The heron.
The heron.
Larium Lab, Crystalline Caros, Glacier Bug, hey, Voyager
Hey.
Witch, Orange Carnation, Pink Demonade, really good.
Good.
The Grungler!
The Grungler?
the
Good name.
Grungler!
The Grungler.
That's frightening. Puckman Real, another shout out from Holly that I can tell is from the
Good
beginning
God.
of that stream.
Thank you.
Beef Twist, Yes Man, Yes Man, and I think that's it. Thank you all so much.
Yay! Thank you. Good
Not
God.
a super night owl, but I'm definitely gonna check out some of your VODs. The Shipwreck 64 one sounded super cool. We played the fuck out of Shipwreck 64.
We
If
did.
you've watched anyone else play Shipwreck 64 and you experienced like Mr. Noodle emotions, no, Mr. Noodle, no, the hat goes on your head, but like about a monster. We just get scourged the entire time, is what we do.
Oh, you do.
And
Oh, okay. Have fun. It's a good game. It's a normal
good.
platformer.
It's good. It's good. It's a fun platformer for
Beloved-
children from the 90s.
Beloved,
Don't
a
worry
game,
about why
Bucky
Broadside
Moshima
Park.
Panic, finally came to the N64 in the US, and it's so cool.
I mean, it was a Super Famicom game first.
Yes.
There's a Game Center episode on it. But it's really mean because he's like, I did it! I got the good ending! And then, like, one of his guys comes up, like, super shyly. Section Chief. What? Section
Also,
Chief.
holy shit,
That is not
today
the
is so
true
good, Bugs.
ending. What
I
do you
truly
mean?
love
I
it.
got an ending?
Oh, thank you, Senior Bob.
Thank you, Senior Bob. Bugs was like fighting for their life with the poster concept for this
Yeah,
time.
it was.
Like
It was one of those ones where I spent days percolating on it,
Hold on now.
and then
Yes.
all of a
so
sudden
many.
at once
Wow.
the doodle just turned into the poster. You know how it is.
Hey, Skeleton, thank you for resubscribing. 50, Jesus H.
God damn.
I still gotta make new. I gotta make a 4-year badge, which is scary.
Just
Good night, Selkie Image. Also, good night, Queen Scarfy. Go to
Good
bed.
night.
Go to bed. You got classes. Go to bed. This is for night weirdos, and for you to have a VOD to watch in the morning. What was I going to say?
You were talking about
Did we
the
both lose it?
Shipwreck.
I think I was just goofing about like Game Center GX
Oh, yes,
playing
yes.
Shipwrecked.
Yes,
Well,
Squeak
sir,
Stacks
you
is
have to
in
go through the
image.
volcano level. What volcano level? There's a new man you have to go talk to
Oh.
to get the true ending.
Oh, Capybara Yolani. Oh.
Oh, he's rich! What are you in jail for if you're rich? What's the point of money? Please watch Game Center GX. It's very good because eventually you start to know too well the comedic stylings of Section Chief.
It's true. We should watch more Game Center CX. The problem is we've been
Maybe
watching.
we should have... Yeah. Oh, yeah, we should explain. So, some backstory. A while ago, I kind of got possessed. I think it was one of those nights where, like, you were passed out from having to do, like, family stuff during the
Yeah.
day. So I was left to my own devices for a while, and I just kind of sat down and wrote out this job, which I've probably mentioned before. It's like, I don't know, 900 words or something. And it's just Kiryu having like a really sad dream post-game that I just had some very strong imagery for, and I was like, I want to write this to something. I'm gonna see if I can find, like, if someone's uploaded, like, just recorded radio from the 80s in Japan. Why not? And when I look for stuff like this, I recommend go and see what archive.org has if you
God,
type
yeah.
it in. Because archive.org did not have some strange person uploading an hour of Japanese radio from the 80s. More on that in a hot second, because I still have fucking music stuck in my head from the fucking 80s in Japan. It's bad. But what I did find,
Me too.
3 hours of not just Japanese television, but Japanese television from 1988, the precise year that Yakuza 0 takes place in.
Mm-hmm.
And so we just watched that. Like a
There's
couple of weirdos.
We got really into this quiz show. There's no subtitles, so it's been really fun practice
No.
for us.
There's no subtitles, but Bugs' Japanese is, like, just good enough to, like, pick up on some of the conversation. And
Yeah.
I know a lot about, like, Japanese food, which is what the
Yes.
subject of the quiz was. It's this show with this format where, like, you're introduced and it's a quiz show of some kind.
Yeah.
And there's, like, the panelists, and probably most of them are comedians paying their dues
Yes.
into society. I think one of them is a food expert, though. Like, they have, like, a ringer in there.
Yes, he's the guy who's like on every episode along with Marina-san. Oh,
Marina-san!
She's so cute.
She's out here to win hearts and
one of the
be wrong
panelists
in
is
really
just
funny
the
ways.
police secretary from Twin Peaks.
Yeah, basically. And the format of the show is, like, they all get introduced, and then each question is actually set up by, like, a kind of a different show starts.
Yes.
That's about, like, going to very specific places in Japan and, like, a specific inn or a restaurant with, like, a specific, like, food speciality.
Yeah.
And,
yeah.
like, there's, like, the two hosts of that, like, get to eat some of the food and, like, talk to the chef and have it, like, explained to them.
I can't get over Doitsu no ryori no mise, this German cooking place, and then they go in. The thing that makes it German is they serve beer with the meals. It's regular sashimi otherwise.
Listen, thank you. But what's great is that then suddenly that footage will freeze. And a quiz question pops up, and you go, oh shit, right, the quiz. And it's really fun because it'll be like a question about the food that's like, what's the secret ingredient in this sauce? Or like, what dish on the restaurant's menu is this demi-glaze sauce for?
Which of these popular omu rice is not served at this restaurant?
And it's really fun because, again, Bugs' sense of Japanese is good enough to, like, figure out the questions. And I'm the motherfucker over here, like, it's definitely grated apple.
Yes, it's so funny. Yeah, it was.
Because I know a lot about really well, one of them was specifically, like, what's the name for it? There's a specific name for, like, Western Japaneseified food that's actually, like 100 years old.
It's like Yoshoku or something like that.
It was Western food 90 years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
And that I have a pretty good handle on because it's the kind of dishes a lot of cooking manga covers. Also, go ahead.
Oh, no, it's interesting because the questions will vary from, like what kind of oil is used on every dish in this menu to, like,
yes,
this sauce has been cooking for 7 days. What's the chef
what
gonna
dish
do
is
with
it for?
It's good.
And it's great because you can see some of the panelists, like, racking their fucking brains. The oil one was funny because I was so, like, flummoxed by it. I just started listing oils that I know are, like, in Japanese cooking a lot.
Yes.
And I did actually nail the correct one just by doing
You
that.
did. Well, it's really funny, too, because the fucking panelists...
I just finished my film and theater assignments for the
Oh,
night.
shit. Good
Now I
job,
can
dummy
take the
friend.
task
Good
and
job,
let myself
dummy friend.
scatter to the wind. Opening parenthesis. Aside
Wow,
from that,
wow.
I'm finally starting my legitimate playthrough of
The boss
Kingdom
has
Hearts
gotta
on
talk
my
a
new
second.
portable PC.
Oh, nice.
I got with holiday money.
Quite good. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The question is asked, and Marion on the panel immediately, like, wait. Is it plant or animal? At least tell us that with the oils.
Yes, really good, really good. Fair enough. It would have
And
been
they
really
still-
funny if the answer was beef tallow.
And I think, like, they all came up with different answers, didn't they? Like, one of them,
Yep.
There was, the one that was right, and then
I
there
think
was
someone did go
corn.
for olive oil because even I could
Olive
read
oil.
out, like, olive
Yeah.
oil.
No, it was corn, olive oil, rapeseed.
And the correct answer is rapeseed.
No, it was sunflower.
Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, right, because they showed, like, the bowl of the seeds.
They thought it was rapeseed because it's Hokkaido, though.
Right, that makes sense. Also, real quick, earlier, Local Disastric said, sometimes I delightedly describe something niche to my friends, and they go, how did you even hear about this? And every single time the answer is Bugs and Frankie Grand Tour. Really love just the stuff we talk about being sufficiently strange to be dubbed a Grand Tour. Because I can't argue. Because we're about to start talking about a playlist of, like, 1980s music. Like, I guess we'll talk about that when we play Yakuza 0. We're definitely playing
Yeah.
Yakuza 0 on the channel.
Yay.
But it's... mhm.
And then the other thing we watched in between quiz shows was a fucking travelogue show
Uh-huh.
for, like, off the North Shore of Hokkaido.
It
We're
was
just
great.
Like, oh,
it was like...
look at that. They're grilling the crab
It was
right
just like
off of
this
that.
tour of like an area of Hokkaido that I don't think is like super well known, and like part of why the show was doing is like it's like a focus on like the wildlife tours, and a beautiful area you can go to full of like these heirloom like ranch like cows and so many seagulls. Use here. The hosts are gonna walk around with these clear umbrellas for no reason as they walk around this cow field
it's
with, I think,
beautiful.
500 seagulls
Uh-huh.
overhead. Who could say
Good
what
night,
you
Lexlands.
need the umbrella for? Good night, Lexlands.
And then you can go and eat uni, and the hosts love it.
One of the hosts, that woman was a fiend for
Holy-
uni. She was
Yes,
having the greatest
yes.
day of her life.
And the other host was like, it's
having
quite
a
salty.
great time, honest. The other, it was great because one of them
uni
like gets to
done,
try like
huh?
fresh uni
Great.
right out of the water, and she goes, mmm,
Yeah.
ooh, like oishi, like the whole fucking 9 yards.
They
And
get
he
served-
tries it and goes, mmm,
very salty. Quite good. he literally goes, yappari shio. Like, oh. Like, oh.
And also between all of this, part of what's wonderful is that these are like really clearly like someone's recorded VHS that I think
Yes.
might have just been like set to a timer. Uni is in sea urchin? Yes.
Yep.
Which, by the way, I'd never seen one of those bad boys just cracked open before. And I
Oh.
can totally see how humans figured that one out. 2 reasons. 1, human no spiky orb might have the goods in it.
Oh yeah, baby. Light
Human gonna
durian,
crack that bad boy open.
Chestnut,
Cactus
get in there.
juice, chestnut,
Get in there. It got spikes for a
And
reason.
also,
This is
if
a
you
place
crack
of
that bad
honor.
boy open, it just looks like a bowl full of edible chunks.
Yup.
Which
Eat
one of the
that.
hosts was definitely like about to lift that up to her mouth and just have a
Yup.
drink, I think.
Yup. And good for her.
But we also, because it's just like this recorded block of like someone setting up a timer on their, at the time, incredibly expensive, like, VHS with recording function for 1988. They should just record this. You get all the commercials. And
Oh,
it's really fun
man.
to
I
watch.
don't-
Okay, we already watch American commercials for
Yeah.
MST3K episodes. So, like, context ahead of time, we're already weirdos who like to go like, ooh, oh, right, this is from when the Addams Family came out. You can really
Yeah.
see them. Why the fuck
Oh.
is Addams Family a December release? Oh.
You can go to McDonald's and get an Addams Family Values VHS tape.
Strange
For
times in the
Christmas.
90s. But 1988 Japan is very fun for commercials for a couple of reasons. One, there's some like genuine kind of cultural differences that like might just be based on differences of what was happening in Japan versus America. I've never seen laundry ads focus so much on the resulting dry laundry being squishy before. Like
Oh, yeah.
soft,
I forgot
soft,
to-
but like in a plush way.
Yeah, the word mofu. I ran into mofu in the wild
Mhm,
today
mhm.
as just blanket. I was surprised.
Whoa.
Yeah, so soft is like blanket. That makes sense. I could see it.
That does make
Like
sense.
plush.
Also, Thorn's Remedy says, oh, hell yeah, I love ads when I don't have to think about them actively trying to advertise to me.
Yes, exactly.
That is part of the appeal of older commercials, is like, they become like they become like this discarded like cultural husk that's still in the shape of like the object underneath.
Exactly.
And
wow.
also the cheese clowns. I am going to hand Bugs one of my mini pictures of the cheese. One of my
I don't want to see the cheese clowns again.
mini pictures.
No.
You're going to show them Cheese Clown the girl. And let me see if one of these crowd shots I have. Oh, hold on, I did get. Oh, I got a lot of these actually. I didn't even realize how many.
Yeah, you sure did get a lot of them, didn't you?
Oh, you haven't even seen them all yet. Hold on.
Surely my
Hold on.
They're selling you individual cheese slices, by the way.
2020 pajamas.
And you can put them on sandwiches with strawberries. Strawberry and cheese sandwich, won't you?
Uh-huh. Show them the rest of the cheese clowns. Yeah.
Life over here. Oh,
there's like
God,
3 more
you have
of these.
So many caps of them.
And yet I'm really sad I never got the cap of the 2 cheese clowns holding like the world's giantest visibly prop hamburgers and like just holding these giant plates as like I love that one with the straw boater hat, by the way, because his face makeup has like musical notation. I've never seen that before. Oh, this one's good. What's wrong?
No.
What's wrong?
No,
What's wrong with Puggy B Clown? You love him.
That's okay.
And then here's the crowd shot. All of these ads for this like sliced cheese, they all add of this giant crowd shot of like 30 clowns and that dude in the red pants doing a backflip. And that's so many clowns. I love it. Like, what? But why? I keep trying to think. It's like, is this like cheese is American?
Mm-hmm.
They're American type clowns.
Yeah,
like,
I think so.
Because we saw a later ad from the same dairy company. That's like very clearly the same company.
Well, it was like
that was ice cream.
Ice cream, yeah.
It was like ice cream, but the ice cream ad was like reserved, dignified, elegant. You're an elegant young businesswoman and you want to eat ice cream.
Borden pop up and I went, hey! That's the clowns!
You know what it might be is I bet that the clowns thing is also like kids. Kids will see and they will ask their mothers for Borden brand clown cheese.
Because the sandwiches they were advertising were like sweet sandwiches, fruit sandwiches, but with cheese in them. Yeah, I think you're right.
It's very good. There was
I really like the later on the City Hunter tape, the ad for the period pads where they couldn't say what it was and made the pad shape with their hands at the end.
Yeah, they couldn't say what it was or what it was for. And to be clear, this is completely the same as like American commercials at the time.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, look at this absorbent product and how layered it is. And here's a mom and a daughter walking along, smiling at each other.
Yes.
Yeah. For yes.
Wink.
Wink. Which, just as like a slight like side detail here for a second too. If you're from like a certain age, if you're like around our age or older, or maybe even younger, I don't know. I don't really remember how. You might remember the period of internet where like one of the big things for a website to focus on, to have something to talk about, is like wacky Japanese commercials. And I distinctly remember the moment in my life when I stopped and went, hey, a lot of American commercials are really weird. We don't go, wow, look at this wacky commercial. We go, yeah, it's a commercial. They do that.
Yeah.
And watching something like this is fun if you ever had that, like, wacky Japanese commercials. This guy's dressed up as a baby. Whoa, like, that kind of, like, internet era. It's fun to watch these and go, yeah, it's exactly like American commercials. Every now and then, there's kind of a weird commercial because they're trying to get your attention.
Yeah.
And the rest of the time, it's like, wood finish polish. It makes your surface sparkly. Or the TV. Buy a new one. Or, admittedly, the glasses ad did have sultry oji-san, which I also have some caps of, I think.
We have a brand new product for you. Have you ever wanted fresh bread at home? Well.
That wasn't an ad. That was like a mini special.
Well. You can buy the Mrs. Bread Mix. And then you can take our special bucket that you can put the Mrs. Bread Mix in. And you mix in water. And then you'll buy this special countertop oven. Where you
that was
put
a microwave.
Where you put
that
in
was
the
a
bucket,
microwave.
Where you put in the bucket of bread.
That was a microwave.
And you, with our special oven.
It said Renji Denji.
With our special oven, you can bake bread at home. And here's beautiful rubbery slices of bread for you to look at. We're not going to bite them on camera. We're not going to bite them on camera. You can have fresh bread at home.
By the way, I passed you 2 screenshots of sultry oji-san.
Of course you did.
I think the top one is a little bit better than the second one, but it really captures the energy of this eyeglasses ad, where, like, the joke is this, like, haha, it's like a middle-aged business-type guy acting like he's sexy. Everyone's like, yes, this will make us buy eyeglasses. Go on, yes,
It's that, and it's like, as he's stripping, he's going like, what is it girls like about me? Is it my jacket? No. Is it my expensive tie? No. Is it my No, it's my glasses.
I just really like looking at chat and seeing as he's what? Can't emphasize enough, he's just kind of doing an oji-san, like, striptease with his jacket.
Yeah.
And, like,
you know
his tie, and, like, he starts, like, sliding a suspender off.
Yeah.
And it's one of those great things where, like, what's the fucking New Zealand comedy band? Do you remember their goddamn name?
The Mighty Boosh?
No, good God, no. The other one.
Oh,
Flight of the Conchords.
Yes.
Do you remember how part of their bit was like, haha, we are awkward nerdy guys, but we're gonna act as if we were sexy. And then what happened is that they got a giant audience of female fans screaming because actually, Chad, I don't know if you've noticed that sometimes people who like men love awkward, goofy dudes who act sexy.
Oh, man.
But this feels like that, but for, like, middle-aged men likers. Where it's like, haha, jokes? Is it? Are you sure? I think this guy knows what's up.
This commercial ends and then comes on, here's how to wash a glass so your beer, when you pour it for your husband, still has foam on it.
Oh my god. That one was so funny, because we were just watching it, like, it's just, like, instructions on how to, like, really carefully wash a glass.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. I recommend this activity if you're a strange person with someone else who's just really interested in, like, very mundane cultural study.
Yeah, it's good.
Which...
You go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, we also watched some other of-the-time media with a really great lead Bugs found in that magazine article we talked about. We must have talked about it.
We talked a little about it, but said we're saving it for the playthrough.
We're saving it for, like, Yakuza 0 when it will make contextual sense. But something Bugs found is that in the article about Nishiki, Nishiki in his car going in to like his terrible 24-hour workday where everything goes wrong. He's singing a song
Yeah.
that is the end theme song to an at the time anime that was on air. And I did get some caps of that show because, of course, being
Yay.
totally normal people, we did track down and watch City Hunter.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I really thought that was Kate Bush for a moment. No, that's from the music video from
Oh,
one
yeah,
of those.
that's right. That's right.
Double-digit months.
Really looks
Let's
like Kate
go.
Bush. Now, sadly, I can't show our audience the bunny girl waitress. I think we'll get in trouble with Twitch.
Probably, but I do need to drag hear you in that outfit later, so can you send me that
God,
stuff
you do.
anyway?
Sadly, these caps aren't that interesting because most of the time I was wrapped, but I do think we should show them this design of maybe
Oh
a
yeah,
single
the one-off
episode bad guy.
assassin! Yes!
Because I just, like, all the caps I have in here are me just trying to, like, get a decent shot of this guy from this show that I don't know if I would exactly You need to have, like, a doctorate in, like, misogynistic anime from the 80s for me to recommend this show. But
if you do, it's very cute. It's very cartoony
Yeah.
and fun.
it's very cartoony, it's very dumb. I do think it might be good to check out just because it's one of those shows that makes you like recalibrate and go, "Oh god, Sanji really isn't that bad. Oh no."
For those of you
Oh no.
For those of you who are City Hunter knowers, you may notice that this is from Series 2, which doesn't have
Yes.
Get Wild as the ending theme. However, we watched 2
Right.
episodes of Season 1, or Series 1
Yes.
before this. This was a,
I just
Jap-
got copies of this because of the hairstyle. My god.
This was from a VHS from 1988, where someone had recorded City Hunter 2 off their TV, so we thought it would be fun. What also
Directly.
interesting, though, was that this was airing around when they were advertising for the Olympics. So,
Yes.
so you would see ads, with the Olympics mascot, but also with, like, hey, you can buy a bunch of Coca-Cola, and you could enter a raffle, and you could win
The
a Coca-Cola
Coca-Cola-
motorcycle.
Yes. Nishiki is like going to set up a black market like scam
He has a bunch
to
of,
get
like...
extra entries into that raffle, like beyond what's legal. He's got 5 fake IDs now.
He's got like a bunch of chinpura in a building somewhere, like drinking Coca-Cola and setting aside the caps for him, like Willy Wonka. It's
Yes.
great.
Yeah, like he's paying like 500 yen per Coca-Cola bottle cap, like for sure.
Yeah.
100%. Do you have any tips for searching for this kinds of stuff? So for if you're interested in archived like VHS footage of Japanese television, archive.org is where we found this. Straight up Japanese television recording 1980 and just pick a year. Like, I recommend searching specific years in a row that seem to work better than just like 1980s. I don't know if YouTube has this kind of stuff archived. It might be trickier because it's like technically copywritten shows usually. Like, we were watching shit off the NHK. The NHK lock shit down pretty hard, actually, for not letting us buy their fucking programming. Anyways.
I want to watch Cho's show. There's no fucking archive available.
I know.
Even the
I know,
DVDs are only like
I
6
know.
episodes. That shit ran for
It's-
years.
It's rough. Check that for archive.org. And if you're interested in, like, how do we find stuff like watching City Hunter, it's literally just, like, Bugs tracked down this pre-release magazine for Yakuza 0. If you're interested in something that's, like, especially Japanese, that was released at, like, such and such time, hunt around for promo shit. See if there's, like, some untranslated magazine some fan found out, and hit that shit with Google Translate Lens. See if you find any leads for, like... Because part of what we're doing here that's really fun is, like, what can we learn about what these characters were literally absorbing from the culture, and legitimately looking at Nishiki and going, like, this is the show he
We're
was
back, we're back, we're back, we're
absolutely
back.
watching. Oh?
Our
Are we
talk's
off?
great. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Jeez, you made me think we were off
Sorry,
air.
sorry,
Yay!
Please continue.
Passion did this. Passion did this. I'm so sorry, Bugs. It keeps doing this to you. But yeah, like finding out like Nishiki definitely watched this show, and like Kiryu probably watched it with him, and the like mix of like it's this cool guy who's the dark enforcer for kind of straight up the area that Kamurocho is based off of. You literally see like the entry gate for it like in a shot. It's like, and he's the fixer who's always like saving women, but also chat, I don't know if you've heard of like a character like this before, but like what if he was also kind of a pervert and like
he's kind of like a
creep?
pervert, but it's okay because he's like funny.
And he's like heroic.
Yeah.
And it's definitely not like the first half of every episode is him like getting in his own way, being able to protect women because they don't want to be around him. This is why I said you need a doctorate in watching misogynistic television.
That's so nice that he protected that girl. Oh, he was.
No, that's not what we do. What we do is we go, wow. Oh no! Oh hey, that's why there's the 100-ton like hammer gag. I wonder if that like originates from here, or, like from other media, like first. That's
his hand is on her thigh during this conversation.
Oh God! Great. Shoot him! Shoot him!
He's
Shoot him!
People kill him. It's great.
And then it's great because you also get some real like, oh hey, I don't know. I think that wall might be a trap. It's painted with a different cell paint.
No.
I don't know.
You have to stand on the edge of the biplane and snipe the girl to kill her so she doesn't give the DNA of the virus that will cease reproduction in humans. No, I will save her. I will simply snipe the helicopter door off the helicopter and it will get tangled in the back-end propeller of the helicopter and crash. She will fall out. I think
you forgot the moment where she, like, psychically goes, if anyone has to kill me, at least it's you. For the guy who objectively was like distracting her from doing her work.
But you know what, he was
on the other hand, I was going to say on the other hand he does like aerobics because he's horny about aerobics girls. And that's like maybe it's a good episode, maybe it's a good show.
Maybe Nishiki did aerobics, we just don't know.
Mostly it's just funny to watch this and imagine Kiryu just like zoning out looking at this man's tits, just like
well, this is...
Yes, he is. Yes, he is cool.
This is a great show, Nishiki. You're right.
Not that we think Kiryu would be above finding the show really cool. Yeah. We just read him as closeted gay, so I don't know how much he would have gotten out of...
He would have seen him snipe the door of the helicopter and be like, holy shit!
Fuck!
Can I do that? I know how to do that now.
Wow, Kiryu, where did you get your battle style from? Just cut to him watching Tom and Jerry with, like, a notepad out.
Somewhere across the city, Majima's watching the same broadcast.
Which, by the way, did you notice that in Yakuza 0, there's some heat moves that Majima is sillier with?
Yeah?
The beer crate heat move is different.
Oh yeah, because it'll like Majima and Kiryu on them and stuff. Yeah.
Because Kiryu just breaks the beer crate over their heads, but Majima like slaps it on their head and then like spins it, like just spins it on their head right before he like hits them for the last time.
What a king!
It's like they're both slapstick masters, but there is I want to like, oh, there's got to be like a comparison video someone out there has made of like every heat maneuver Majima versus Kiryu.
Please.
That we should watch, like giant weirdos.
On that note, it is after 9. Do we want to go to the game?
We should probably actually play the game that we're actually playing, which is Yakuza 1 and not Yakuza 0. This is just the fun part where we're percolating, and I'm increasingly dangerously close to maybe finishing Yakuza 0 soon. Because Chaman is the king of Cabaret. Cabaret. Cabaret?
Cabaret.
I'm never... I got in your head! I got in your head! You're not sure anymore!
He's in my mind. Hang on.
It's fucked up. Yeah, while you're fixing that, hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein, the co-host, the person who isn't playing the game.
Hoster with the moster.
Co-hoster with the...
Boaster.
I painted myself into a corner. Hello, I'm Frankie Frankenstein. You might know me from doing voice acting for Welcome Home, if you're in that kind of community, or know about spooky puppets, or watch Nick Nocturne do things in general. Otherwise, I post. I write funny fan fictions. But also here, I do commentary and analysis and talk with my good friend of Bugs and hold a big, big hammer over chat the entire time. I think you can turn my, like, graphics up tonight. You had it down from last time. Let's give it a shot at least.
Why not?
But with me as always, or rather I'm with as always, is Bugs, aka
Hi.
Face Full of Bugs, the person whose
Hi.
channel this actually is.
Hi.
Who is an artist who you might have seen the posters that are done for this. Why does he have a star on the back of his head?
Right?
Is that like shaved in? Is it like a patterning? We gotta get the other dolls and check the pink one now. Anyways.
You're right.
Bugs is the person who makes the posters, makes the talk sprites. Bugs is the person running OBS and hitting with a hammer to try and get it to do something right, which it won't do. And also does a lot of the back-end stuff in general for the channel, but it mostly the art. If you want to check out more of the art, you can check that out either on Bugs's Blue Sky. Stuff gets posted there, and that is now in our... I'm pointing down as if any of you can see that. And down in our, like, channel description stuff has links to our Blue Sky now because... Fuck Twitter. Fuck Twitter. Fuck it. But stuff gets posted there, but if you'd like to take a look at an archive of all of Bugs' incredible artistic work... Oh, the peeking. We gotta get one more at the other, like, speciality spot in exactly this pose.
Yeah, I know
with
where
no
to go, at
deviation
least.
whatsoever.
I wonder if
Yeah,
we could
yeah,
find
it's just
Dante.
the other Sega. We know where the other Sega is. Anyways, go check out, Gooster Bold. Booster Gold, but with the first initial swapped. That is Bugs' Tumblr, which is the art, and you can check out various loving drawings of dysfunctional men and older men and such things, and characters, and lovely pieces, and Bugs has been doing some good fucking shit with you. Do you like Majima? I'm like ringing a dinner bell. Come get your man. Come get your man. There's some good Kiryus in there too, but the Majima, like, portraits that you've been doing on Black. Woo!
Thank you.
Woohoo!
That's very sweet of you.
Good.
Thank you.
They're good. They're good. With all that said, we are Frankenbugs. We are a pair of streamers. We work together. We are a pair of out-of-work henchmen because the market's bad, and being, like, an unkillable henchman ain't, like, worth as much anymore, which I don't know. It's kind of a buyer's market out, like... What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Work for one of these goons where it's like, oh, all of you wear this, like, scary terrorist, like, baklava, like, ski mask, so we can do scary terrorism, so that nobody feels bad if the Batman runs you all over with his car? No, sir. No, sir. We're craftsmen.
Bartender Majima ripped me off!
I didn't know these had, like, little descriptions.
Yeah.
Wait, it's Popo Majima?
Oh, Popo, like Popo Tenkaichi.
Damn! Damn, I thought it was Popo. It could have been. It could have been. These localizers.
With the hostess Majima.
Sir. Sir. At the photo booth. Majima! Why is it called Do You Understand Now? Anyhow, we do a lot of streams, we do this kinds of streams, we do a lot of in-depth commentary, you all know who we are, you're here, you know who we are, but one feels the urge to explain that we're a duo pair of streamers who are very funny and also talk about a lot of context, and we read everything. If it gives us something to read, we read everything. In this case, we're not reading through all of this out loud. Maybe at the end of the game, we should just, like, read the descriptions of, like, every sub-story. I think
that'd
that would
be
be fun to
fun.
do.
Yeah, just do it back and
Uh,
forth too. That'd be fun.
yeah. And if you'd like, if you like what we're doing here, if you appreciate what we do for you know, this neighborhood, this district, maybe you could consider showing your
Just a little
support.
something. Come
Just
on.
a tip. We could call it a
Come
tip.
on.
We're not asking for much. Just a couple of dollars here and there if you
What, you
happen to
too good
enjoy our
for it?
services, and if you can spare it. Obviously, we're not the kind of men. I'm not sure we are both men, actually.
You can
We're
call
not the
me a
kind
man,
of.
whatever.
Fair enough. We're not the kind of. Here, I'll compromise. We're not the kind of girlies who would get mad if you're having a tough time, if you can't afford to send a couple of fins our way. It's hard out. It's tough out. But that's why we ask. If you can. If you'd like to keep our services continuing of providing a comfortable, enjoyable space, if you enjoy. Kiryu?
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 Soft as a puppy? If you enjoy the kind of services we have we have here. Just had to stop for a second. We gotta report that one back to the boss. He's gotta know these things, I think. But all that to say, if you like what we're doing here,
Please continue. I'm
enjoy.
sorry.
We gotta go get that guy his fucking. For $10, we will finally go get toilet paper to the man dying on a toilet. We're holding him for ransom.
Great.
We require monetary
Great,
support.
Great. That's great, man.
$10 cumulative. But if you'd otherwise like to get a little something back for your kind tips, for your kind support, not a shakedown. I don't think I would call it a shakedown. I wouldn't call it extortion because it's not legally pointing at Twitch. It's just a tip. And if you do get something for it. You do get a little something.
A little something.
A little something. Every $5 gets you a little something. We're not stingy. Every 20, can we pay $20 to keep him there? A bid war.
Great.
We just alternated every $10, and we have to try and get to him with the toilet paper before someone else donates.
Oh, if I could give you a remote control over an image showing on OBS so it could swap between live or die for every $10.
Every $30, you get the good stuff. Every $69 for $69, if I may say so, you get a quality product. You get that. That's where you get at $69. And of course, at $100, I will play the worst kazoo you ever heard. And I guess I'll do my best to, like, wail a baka mitai out is probably what'll happen there, so. But all that being said, the last thing we gotta talk about is real quick, the rules, which I'm gonna go over really fucking fast, because I want to start playing the game. But, everybody gather up. You all know the deal. Everybody gather up real quick. And take a look at the rules. Don't look at the squirrel. Look at me. Look at the rules. I'm gonna ask you guys. Do we want you guys to talk about spoilers in chat, even though we are doing this having completed Yakuza? And more importantly, do we want to hear one fucking word if we talk about, like, oh, do we learn this? Oh, do we want to see someone in chat going, yes, in Yakuza 6, they reveal that Majima was a feral orphan found in Disneyland. No! We want to find things out on their own time. Actually, that's ahistorical. It would be Naira Dreamland. My apologies.
That's right.
It would be feral child found in Nara Dreamland, being raised by the mascots.
He was eating popcorn. It was so sad.
It was really sad.
Toilet guy took $10. Says, "Please, I beg you."
All right, $10 more and we leave him to die. This is a bad way to get money. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat.
Hello.
Otherwise, of the rules. Do we want you guys to tell us what to do? Do the streamers of this particular stream want you to tell us how to play the game or where we should go first? That's right. If you get nervous that we're gonna miss something, fucking sit on it until, like, the end of the game. There's nothing in this game that you can really just miss in a fraction of a second. We're gonna do all the quests. We're gonna do all the Majima stuff. We're gonna force you all kicking and screaming through Mesu King. We're gonna go repair a goddamn weapon soon. And also I'm gonna make Bugs organize our goddamn inventory.
Yay.
But that's correct. None of that. And also, finally, if you're found to have broken any of the rules, if we bonk you for any reason, because remember, we can bonk you for any reason. Actually, no, fuck it. Who makes the rules? We're gonna take a second here to pause and say, who makes the rules? You guys know the answer to this one. Just walk around in a little circle. That's right, we make the rules, and us making the rules is important because it means at the end of the day, we can just bonk people because you make us uncomfortable or sad, or we don't want to deal with someone, or we just think it's funny. And that's an important rule. If any of you out there are, like, managing your own type of space, you always need a rule 0.
Demi-friend,
because the
$10
worst...
says suffer. Smile.
Kill him! $10 more and we save him again! This was a great idea. I should have saved this for, like, my birthday, but I think it's good to do now.
It's good.
Thank you so much for your kind donations.
Near
Current
at the
status,
end of the
kill! That's right, my birthday is on the 31st. We'll do something for it. I don't know what yet.
Probably more Yakuza.
Probably more Yakuza, but I'm gonna, like, reserve
Yeah.
a game to be my birthday game. Probably for October. I should just, like, write in my planner for
Ooh.
October.
Ooh.
All that being said, if you maintain your own community somewhere, always have a rule 0. The worst motherfuckers on Earth love playing I'm not touching you with rules.
Yeah.
They love to go, well, I'm just sitting here. I'm being a good rule-abiding citizen with my Pepe Nazi salute avatar.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Kill on sight. None of you are doing
Yeah.
any of that. This is just because we're rowdy. And we don't like when people patronize us because we're both AFAB queer people. God help us! Speaking of which, assume we know what the fuck we're talking about. We've been studying, like, Japanese on and off since we were in high school. We've been studying cultural stuff from Japan since high school.
Amontillado him.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's... I think, does that reset us back to kill?
Yes, we're still on kill.
Okay, we're still on kill! This rule!
If it's an odd 10, he lives. If it's an
1,
even
2,
10, you
1, 2.
kill.
And also, now you get one of these. God, please help me! Just across the map, please! Please! Anyways, all that being said, thank you for following the rules. Thank you for listening along with the rules.
Save him, please, from ordeal.
Okay. This is such a good scam.
It is! I mean, thank you for your generosity, truly.
We gotta hold more plot lines hostage. Just holding a knife to a subquest. Make a wrong move and the professor gets it. Actually, paying us to not do Mesu King would probably be pretty motivating.
No, we have to. No.
We have to. I know, we have to. But
oh, thank you, Jake.
No, please continue the status updates, Jake. Those are helpful. And also really funny. All that being said, thank you so much for listening to the rules. The other ones are, of course, still necessary to follow, but I'm just gonna say here... Oh, I gotta do the actual thing. I just want to say here, as always, it's fucking rough out as hell. We still ask people keep this place cheerful, not enough. We just don't discuss politics. Wait, no! We're all tired queers with various mental problems and genders. And it is what it is out. It's good to have spaces to talk about this. It should probably be with your personal friends. Mute some fucking terms on whatever goddamn social wherever you are online.
No.
Take care of yourself.
Says, no, the shitter. Thank you.
Yes! Yay! Yay! What are we at now, money-wise? I think I might owe another sound soon. Hot damn! We're closer than ever to doing the slide whistle. We love it. We love to see it. And also one of these. All that being said, although we keep this place positive because we're a fucking grown-up adult variety show fucking channel ass level bit for adults for children, for adults.
Mm-hmm.
We try to keep it chill here, but at the end of the day, we will hopefully in our lifetime see the free nation of Palestine. We will see the free nations of the Congo and Sudan. We will see a lessening of this goddamn rise of fascism, because that rise of fascism is only happening in response to what we can do, what we are. We scare them, or this shit wouldn't be happening. And we will see an end to this fucking bullshit in our lifetime. We will see voting rights for Washington, D.C.'s population of normal people who live there. We will see Hawaii left to be an independent state, nation, country, without our interference. We will see Puerto Rico given its independence, because if not in our lifetime, then whose? It is up to us not to finish the work, but neither to walk away from it. Let's play the game.
Okay. Date wants to talk to us.
Yay!
It's the same thing from last time, but...
His beautiful face.
どの道俺は組織の花妻者だ。戻ったところでな。案外今くらい自由な身の方が俺には合ってるのかもな。
いっそのこと探偵をやってみるのもいいんじゃないか。
いやせや。俺は腐っても警察官だ。勇敢マダムの浮気調査や猫の行方探しなんてな柄じゃねえ。もっとこう正義のために駆け回っていたいんだよ。
そうかい。
I do like that a little of an undercurrent there is Kiryu, like, you consider just quitting being a cop, it would probably be safer for you.
Yeah.
Oh, cigarette machine, let's go.
2 cigarette machines. Oh, baby.
2 cigarette machines, baby.
Oh, baby. Oh, you can fly through the clear skies with this brand.
You can. And that one has, like, kind of a forest motif.
Yeah.
I also really love... Okay, I love this game for paying attention to something that a lot of games that want to have graffiti don't, which is the half-cleaned-up graffiti.
Yeah.
Like, someone hit this with a power washer, but, like, didn't really care.
If I walk within range of him, he says something. He barks.
I think he's out. I think he's out.
何か分かったら連絡しろよ。
Yeah, that's it. Oh!
Damn!
Oh.
Do a little
Moves.
two-step at him. Yeah, see ya.
Alright, let's get so... I think this is one of those, like, parts of the game where, like, if we want to wander around and do some stuff, this is kind of a good time to do it.
What's
Are we on kill or save? Either way, I guess we should get some papies.
We are on kill, I believe.
Ooh. Well, in that case, we're just gonna collect this toilet paper and do nothing with it. Sad. Oh! Hi, Bob. Hey, what can I do for you today? Oh, we should get Trouble Finder.
Yeah, you're right.
So, the Trouble Finder accessories. If you want to play this game, you should get the Trouble Finder accessory. The Trouble Finder accessory makes quests that you have not begun show up on the map so you can see there's a quest there. I'm so sorry. Could you turn my quality down a little? I got too much frame dropping. I know I said earlier it'd be good, but I was wrong. I was wrong.
It's okay.
Fuck. Hooray for Skeleton says, last of the cheese clowns.
I'm gonna turn your frame rate down, not your quality. We'll see if that'll work.
Okay. Oh, no, it's gotta be quality too, boss.
Okay.
And if that doesn't fix it, I will live.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better.
Excuse
Now
me,
I'm watching
what?
like it's really a PlayStation 3 game.
That's right. Well, a PC game.
Hey.
There we go. Okay, we need to find sake for this guy in the park. There's someone being mugged.
Right. Let's deal with that. I figure our policy is like, you always help someone when they're getting mugged. That's just how you play these games.
Yeah.
But maybe there's someone out there who's like, and Kiryu walks by going, damn, this city. But not me. It's fun. Plus, you get a random prize.
It's true.
I see I'm playing as Kiryu again in Zero, so I'm excited to get back to my hobby of hitting men with other men.
Yeah.
Grab him by
I
the
love
foot.
doing that.
Ah, there's too many guys. Who's got a prize? Whee! Ah, that's the goods. Yeah, we need sake. And, jeez, we'd, like, already checked a couple of the
We
stores.
need to go to the Don Quixote to get the body mod dress and fan anyway, right?
Yeah, let's go there. I think sake isn't at Don Quixote, but we do need the dress. And that's where we get that.
Someone's being bugged.
Where are you?
Where?
Piss, piss, piss. Ah, found him. Oh, right by the bicycles.
Oh my goodness.
Those have got to be. At least one of those has to be a... Yeah, it is! I'm gonna be real. If you're a thug in Kamurocho, just don't mug people next to the bicycles. That one's one of my favorite
Yeah,
of, like,
it's
the
good.
stock
Kiwami
moves.
opponent.
Huh.
Oh, I guess the guy's named Kiwami, maybe.
That, or maybe he's like a new model for Kiwami?
Oh, that's
Stun
okay.
gun. Yeah, we gotta put some weapons
Oh,
away in the item
actually,
box and
There's
repair some
something
stuff.
over here too. Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oi,
Oh! You're the guy that fake cop almost fooled.
Yeah, thanks to you, I managed to avoid that.
Good for you. But hey, since you're here, you wanna help me find that stupid crook? I lost track of him somewhere around here, but I bet he's hiding nearby. Can you help me find him?
What? Why would I do that?
Hey, I stepped in for you before that asshole got you to cough up your cash. You don't want to return the favor?
Well, I guess I do owe you one. Fine.
Right, then let's split up. I'll go that way, so you check through that alleyway.
Sure. I mean, it's a whole day later, but sure.
He's around here somewhere. I'm gonna real. I think Kamurocho is where you go to commit bike insurance fraud. Did I lose that Yakuza?
Unfortunately for you, no. I'm right here. Targeting Yakuza with your scheme was the stupidest thing you could have done. There will be... there will be blood to pay. Kiryu!
There will be blood to pay. It's like it's matter of fact. He's just telling him like factually, they will take your blood.
Yeah.
As like you shouldn't have done this. Shut the hell up. Found you.
Found you, faker!
Damn! Think you can kill me? Not if I kill you first. Hey, big guy, lend me a hand here. You guys asked for it.
Okay, boss. I mean, yep.
Okay.
Okay, punch him.
Oh, look at his little life bar. No. Here we go.
Were you gonna
I
come in?
love the
Oh,
one and
Raven
done.
Boy tip 25
Here's
Kiryu
my
kill.
cheers, Buzz.
Kill! Holy shit! This is great. The people who want him to die are like sniping out attempts to
Hang
rescue
on.
this man. But for only $5, you can save him.
There was more to that message. I am so sorry. Kiryu kill. Here's my dues, boys. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your dues. We appreciate it. Thank you. What are we up to now? 75? Goddamn.
85.
85? Goddamn, hold on.
Yeah, this is a great scam you cooked up, brother. I mean, wow, the audience really is voting with their generosity.
Thank you for your kind support as we nail shut this bathroom door. Just
Each pocket tissue is sealing over the door.
like paper mache. We're just wadding it up, slapping it over the edges.
It's good.
I'm sorry. Please spare my life. I beg of you.
I told you there would be blood to pay, didn't I?
Yeah, please just take this and let me loose.
Damn.
Yay. Trust me, I'm really sorry for what I did. I won't do it again in Camarocho. I promise. You think a half-assed apology is gonna cut it after you pull a fast one on a Yakuza? My man, thanks for your help. My family will take care of it from here.
Sure.
I won't do it ever again. Please, someone, help me.
Well, what he was getting into when he targeted Yakuza. Whatever
Well,
happens,
anyways.
hopefully he learns his lesson.
He is going to die. Let's be
No,
clear.
he's gonna learn his lesson and pay his debt to society.
Yay.
Well, anyway.
Not my problem.
So
Oh
the
yeah,
Don
have we
Quixote.
checked? Wait, hold on. Have we checked the convenience store by where the temple used to be
Oh, good idea. That is
for sake?
over here.
Like, because I know we checked M's store up in the northwest, and we checked Don Quixote. So if it's not here, maybe it's like by Reina's. See, it's good. If you start to play these games too long, you start to get a really good sense of like all the fucking convenience stores in this town.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Buy any unique alcohol you ever see.
Yeah, it's fun to do.
Just keep it. Just
it's
have it in
ridiculous.
your storage. It is good to do. The timing on getting like heat actions in rush mode is so thin. It's good though.
Yeah, it turns Kiryu into a secretary bird. It's pretty cool.
A little bit, yeah. Woo! Good one. Hold on. Raven Bonifoy earlier said, everyone else within earshot conveniently lost their hearing. Sad. First of all, in this town, Kiryu and Majima is the only motherfucker who stops if someone's screaming for help. Second of all, if someone came over because someone was yelling for help and saw the guy in a cop outfit with a Yakuza, you leave. You leave.
Sweet potato shochu.
Bitch ass.
I'll pick it up.
Nah, that's not it. We need sake. Surely you will not regret buying so much alcohol. You won't. You won't, because then you'll get a subquest that's like, oh, well, I need a chestnut shochu, and you feel like God's genius just getting to pull it out of your storage.
Kiryu reaches inside his jacket and goes, I just so happen to have one right here.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The serotonin release when you see one of these gold fucking suits. Ooh. Oh, he just got done doing his special pose, too. I'm so strong! Thunk.
Sorry, I was checking the map.
Jake says, God, I bet the texture on that suit sucks. I have a genuine belief that the 2005 gold suits are definitely, like, an artificial material that doesn't breathe for shit. But I think the 1980 suits are probably actually gold thread.
I like that you can go down here for no reason.
The Don Quixotes are like this explorable space.
Lesser seat. In Hawaii, we had a Marukai that was reconverted into one, and it does become this cramped because it has the whole, like, exploratory thing they try to promote with Don Quixote.
Oh, but it's so tempting. I can see I would just wander around.
Damn, just champagne. Alright, we'll check into the
Yeah,
convenience
we came
store.
by here before. I think it's gotta be the one by Rena's.
A fan designed by the Disco Queen, Mrs. Sobe?
It's called an Asobe fan! Wow.
Wow.
Good for her.
Good for her.
Preserved in history. The queen herself. You will meet Mrs. Sobe in Yakuza 0. I'm telling you right now. I would hate being in a Don Quixote IRL, but I love looking at shops like that in game. I'll be honest, these games are really good for, like, if you just like looking at, like, interiors. Sadly, you can't use the close-up, like, camera in a lot of inside places. But if you get, like, overstimulated... Nande Dalone! I'm kind of a sicko for being in, like, Costco's and window shopping, and I can handle crowds up to a point. So the dream we always joke about is that, like, me and Bugs are gonna, like, go to Japan to get, not really a joke, a hopeful, pretty manageable life dream. That we gotta go together so that Bugs can order stuff that I will try one taste of.
Yep.
Where the fuck is this fucking sake? Don't tell
Maybe
us.
H-Mart?
Maybe H-Mart. That might be the one we're missing, because I swear to God we checked M-Mart. Although I guess... No, we checked M-Mart. We're gonna turn out to have not checked M-Mart. Someone's watching this on the VODs, and they've been, like, keeping track on a piece of note paper.
New York hot dog.
Beautiful New York hot dogs.
No.
Oh.
No. Oh,
Why
well,
not?
Here, I'll drop
Motorcycle,
off.
motorcycle! Motorcycle! We gotta fight someone with that motorcycle. It's so
You're
good.
right. You're right.
To chat, please know when I play these games, if I'm being pursued and there's a motorcycle, I will stop. Kiryu-san, did you bring me the body contrast and the feather fan?
Yeah, I got him for you.
You did? Really?
It's not something I'd lie about. Here you go. I mean, the taxi stuff, the back leg boy, that, yeah. But this, no.
Yes! They're just like the ones I saw the women wearing in the video. Are you sure I can have these?
Not like I'd have any use for them. Go for it.
I don't know, I mean, you got the hips. Thank you very much. Be right back. I'm going to go try them on. I'm changing in the women's restroom of this club like many women before me.
Damn, I thought the suit really held my hips better.
Christ.
Time to smoke.
Indoors.
Indoor
Kitty-san.
smoking.
Kitty's, oh look, oh right behind, oh the beautiful, the chill thing to do. Kitty-san, thanks you for waiting.
Oh. Puts lit cigarette into his pocket.
Just eats it.
Watch me Wu-Tang this shit. You look pretty good in that dress.
Thank you.
Hey, check it
Hey,
out.
go ahead. That dress.
I gotta admit, that's really sexy.
Ooh.
Hey, looks like you're starting to turn some heads.
I guess so. This outfit is pretty flashy. How embarrassing.
The women at the time probably weren't too embarrassed because everyone was wearing similar dresses. But when you're the only one, you kind of stand out. A lot.
I guess you'd know since you're still wearing that like white white lounge suit kind of look, but it's
No.
bold, you know.
No, this is not. Oh, she's back! The master
Yes!
is back! Oh!
All the other kids with their pumped up kicks better run, better run.
Everybody, do the Bartman!
Jamming out like the. I always love that from the when you don't know what the lyrics are meme.
Well, if you're happy with it, why don't you change back? Hey, what's going on?
No, I won't change. If I'm too embarrassed to wear it, then there's no way I'll be able to audition in it. I need to capture the spirit of the era.
Huh?
Disco queen. Ah, damn. Camera cut away.
I'm dressed for dancing, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Are you sure?
Yes, I bet I can even pull off some of the moves I saw on that footage at home.
I see. But you know you're gonna call a lot of attention to yourself, right? People might think you're crazy or weird.
I'll be fine. Keep your eyes on me, Kiryu-san.
Sure. I should keep my distance so nobody thinks I'm crazy too.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I don't know her.
I'm unrelated.
He's hiding behind a damn pole, Kiryu!
Oh.
Hey, what's going on here?
What a cool dance!
Hey, you got the moves, girl. Huh? She does.
It's like a
dance.
protective father.
Yeah. Huh. She does dance pretty well.
You're having so much fun. Can I join you?
Let's go. Yes. Oh, you wow.
Dancing in my full bathrobe at the club.
I'm happy. I'm feeling sad. I got sunshine. Just fucking 2005, baby.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, the guy in the suit back
it's
there.
2005,
Ooh.
baby. Demon Days just dropped. Put Dare on.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, you've never heard an entire animation class burst into the same rap before until you have a teacher put on the animatic for fucking Demon Days, man.
Oh yeah.
Flawlessly.
Great.
Flawlessly.
Oh, so good.
That's right, it was... Oh, God.
Yeah, yeah!
Woo! Woo! She's really got the crowd moving. Maybe she's just the kind of person who draws others to her. I suppose I can stop hiding behind the tree. Pole.
Hmm.
Thank you very much, guys.
You're a great dancer.
We should dance again soon. Can I get your number? I'd love to. Okay, see ya.
Whoa, she's
Carrie on the
lesbian.
other side restraining Rena like, no, no, no. No, no, no.
Bark, 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 bark.
Legs! Legs!
There's some Red
Down.
Riding Hood shit going on at the table.
Thanks for waiting, Kiryu-san.
You got the whole club going.
Yes, the customers around me were really into it. I had so much fun. Dancing in this dress made me feel like I could do things I wouldn't normally try. I bet the women who lived in the days of disco felt the same way.
そうだな。
I see. Well, they say clothes make the attitude. Maybe I should try
Yes.
a bodycon dress.
Yes! And it's all thanks to you for giving me the bodycon dress and the feather fan. I can't thank you enough.
No probalo.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I have a word?
Huh? Sure.
Huh? Who's this guy?
That's a lovely outfit you've got on.
My outfit? You mean this bodycon dress?
Oh, so you know what it's called, huh? Can you take Aya for this section, just because it's these
Of
two talking
course.
to each other?
It's short for body conscious, I'm told.
え
Oh, you know your stuff. You look pretty young, but you must be familiar with the bubble economy era, huh?
Sort of. I know about how people used to wave 2,000 yen bills to hail a cab anyway.
Oh, you're right. But do you know why?
Well, you're supposed to tackle the taxi cab, and that's how you get the passenger seat. The sit.
That's
To
right.
sit there. Well, unlike today, cab drivers could be more selective about their passengers, so to flag them down, people need to indicate they had money to go far, right?
That's correct. Then you must know about the young men who would drive their lady friends around instead of using the What if he'd asked, like, but did you know about the declining interest rates problem that was giving
No.
the undercurrent to the economy?
Name 5 members of the Board of Economy. Oh,
What
you
were the
mean
top
late
songs?
There were also Grub Bubs, Keeper-Kuns, and Gift Guys. Pretty sad nicknames, but pretty interesting times. Yes. Well, what was the top
Well.
seafood exported from Sotenbori in 1988? Fugu? Wow.
Well, that's just wonderful.
Hold on just a second. Why are you asking her all these questions? Why did you come up to this girl wearing the Nirvana shirt and ask them to name all the songs? I don't understand.
Fuck. Oh, excuse me. I'm a film director. The name's Yamada.
A film director?
Eh.
Yes, I came to the club to see if I could scout talent for my next project. Disco Queen of Love. It's a movie adaptation of a song from the time. Perhaps you know it.
I'm familiar, yes.
That's when I saw cut to Kiryu, 2 pink fans out, dancing his fucking heart out, shirt open.
Oh.
That's when I saw this young lady dancing in the bodycon dress.
Yeah. Isn't that the movie? Yes! That's the movie I was going to audition for in this dress.
Is that so? Well, that certainly makes everything a lot easier then. Aya-san, would you like to be cast in my next film?
Huh? Are you serious? Really?
Yes, you've really captured the essence of the bubble era, and your charisma has me quite taken. And your
Oh my gosh.
willingness to listen to an Oji-san talk about the 80s is clearly apparent.
Everyone look, an old man is talking. Gather around.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Oh my gosh. Are you sure someone like me is qualified to play the lead role?
Yes, I think you're perfect.
Thank you very much. If you take me, I'd love to do it. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Huh. That's some good fortune. Wanna grab her?
Yeah, I feel like I'm walking on air. Kiryu-san, I can't thank you enough for your help.
I didn't do much. You were the one who studied hard and let yourself cut loose on the dance floor in front of everyone. You deserve it.
Thank you. But I can't leave without thanking you in some way. Please, take this.
Yay! No. The blackjack. We'll clear stuff out in a bit.
Wow, I'm so happy. I think I'm going to cry.
But be warned, I can be kind of a bear on set. Get all your tears out now, okay?
Oh, of course. Sir, you can be as strict with me as you need to be.
Great attitude. Let's make a wonderful film.
Okay.
Well, I'll get going then, unless Mr. Director-san has a part for me.
I could use a consultant. Do you know in the 80s there was this mysterious dancer around here that I want to recreate in the movie, but I think he might be apocryphal. Legend tells he was 8 feet tall and wore a diamond pinstriped white suit
Oh,
and was the
Miracle
best
Johnson.
dancer anyone had
Yeah.
ever seen.
Yeah. You know
My
who's the real
God.
best dancer in this club, sir? Look behind me and to my right.
Oh, my God. She's a vixen, but too modern. I can't. Oh, but perhaps.
Well, I'll get going
Look at her
then.
fucking go.
Looking forward to seeing you on the big screen.
Please do. Kiryu-san, thank you very, very much.
I guess I have to leave the club now. I wanted to smoke and hang out, but if I don't leave, it's gonna be weird. The bubble economy, huh? Stop in front of the door. I wonder if things will ever be like that time again.
Look at his
I don't know.
face!
Why'd he stop in front of the door? Does he not know how to use the push door?
He's monologuing, my girl. He's monologuing.
Oh,
Does this...
No, he did have to leave the club. That's so sad.
It is almost 10, though, so we could go back in and leave the camera on Dancing Queen if we wanted to.
Why not? Why not?
One last time, while we have a chance in good old Debola again.
Whee!
Just take it in, take it in.
Let's see. Oh baby, nothing bad will happen here. This is a place of peace.
It's a good place.
Hey everybody, how
they
you
just
doing? I've just come up
They
with
let
a
us
great
know.
idea. World peace.
Yeah.
To all the uglies
これ
in the
は
world
World
tonight.
Peace.
Okay, we take a break.
We take a break. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break here. Now's a good time to get up, the stretch, get yourself a drink, pet yourself a cat, and we'll be right back. Enjoy.
Enjoy. I'm turning up the tunes.
I realize since my mic isn't like between me and my bed, I don't have to like disconnect anymore.
Ah.
I'm gonna leave my homunculus.
I find something good to dance to. Yeah, why not?
This is a beautiful song for her to be dancing to. Whenever I leave the camera on something like this, I like to like unmute the main stream and listen for a second and just see the magic. I tell you what, you dance like this, that's a full body workout. Busting it down melancholy style in the club.
Hang on. Oh, I have to hang on for this at
Come on,
least.
yeah, come on! Oh, that was good to have her, like, freeze right as it started. That's good.
She sings. I just sat here on break and watched her. I was mystified. Like, every song works.
That's because she's just, like, dancing to a pretty standard, like, 4/4 beat, and, like, that'll sync up with, like, almost anything.
Particularly with Fallen Down, I was like, wow.
That was good. That was good.
was
Yeah. See, regrettably, like, we can't play the songs from the Zero like playlist. I think we would get killed legally.
So good with her. Okay.
Maybe whenever we like play Zero, I wish we could get away with like
I know.
playing one of them
I know.
on air. I know. Maybe we'd be okay because it's from Japan.
Nope.
And yeah.
That was the big thing for a while. There was, in fact, when we started watching Wayne, that was when that loophole was still in effect.
That's
Music from Japan was okay, and then
right.
yeah.
That's why we lost a lot of good like anime OPs that we can't use either. We'll explain what we're talking about with that, and we'll like link people to the playlist
Yeah.
when we're playing Zero, because it really does kind of elevate the experience. Just walking around, just somebody tonight. Fellas? You think you can fuck with Yakuza and get away with it?
Shut the hell up. That's the gang Takashi was running with. It looks like they're in an argument with some Yakuza. Well, not my problem. Hey, what's going on?
You're the guy from before. Step off! This ain't shit! Oh, your boyfriend here to rescue you? Hell no! I ain't dating an old man. Hey.
Hey, I'm a spry 37.
This fucking ancient uncle got
Hey.
jack shit to do with us.
Hey. Yo, bro, this ain't looking so good though.
Shut your mouth. We can take these chumps. Heh, looks like you got some guts. I'll give you that. But it's better if you just leave the money and beat it. Fuck that. You started this fight, but we're not afraid to end it. You'll have to kill us before you get a single damn yen. You think? Then that's just what... Hold on, is the bee kid here wearing a sheriff's star on a chain?
I think so.
We gotta get another shot of his chest to
Yeah.
confirm
Yeah.
whatever's going on there.
Yeah.
Take your best shot, you sorry Yakuza shit!
Something bad is about to go down if I don't step in.
this is like a perfect summary of the series, like this screenshot right here.
Well, what do we
We'll
want to do?
help out. Here's the thing, whenever you get this kind of thing, it's not like, oh, you say no and it changes the game. No, you just come back later.
Change the world. If I don't fight, it's a good influence on all of you. Hey,
Yay.
Brother.
Yay. How do you think the rest of your day goes if you get beaten with a garbage can? You know? I saw you start to go for that B-boy, just like reaching up.
Whoa. Kiryu stops himself an inch away. Oh, my bad.
Right. Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, you look so punchable. Oh, and that big puffy jacket. Ugh,
Cracking his knuckles audibly.
Just want to bite it. It's like a big marshmallow.
You better wash your backs from now on.
おい
Hey, you alright?
Forget it! We didn't ask for your help.
Just tell me what happened.
Tell Uncle Kiryu what happened. Some Yakuza picked a fight with one of our boys, trying to shake him down for all of his cash. We were just getting some payback, but then that Yakuza asshole called in his backup, and you know the rest. Yeah, it's almost like organized crime. Being organized means there's always backup, kid.
I see.
Well, I never thought I'd say this, but I appreciate the help. Also, thanks for not ripping out any of my Varus piercings the last time we fought. I thought that was a real classy move. You know, I got a lot of I know it's a risk. Did not expect to walk out of that one alive with them.
No, it's very tempting. I mean, the way you have that thing on your earlobe set up, I could just stick my finger in and just pop.
Alright, 3 in a row. I mean, that's part of the idea. You know, you show like a little vulnerability. It's like how you're wearing a white suit that someone could like spill something on. You know?
Right. That's never happened.
Damn, it's like we're learning or something. No, I don't think so. Here's some shit they dropped when they ran away. We don't need it, so it's yours, Holmes.
No, my name is Kiryu.
Oh, we should keep this one.
Alright.
Oh,
have you ever worn the
let's get rid of
Ebisu
the-
socks?
No, we should try them on just to see. Yeah, we'll put we'll use Card Watcher later in the game if we're like starting to have a little trouble.
Steer clear of the Yakuza from now on. They're bad news.
Chih.
My gang's getting to be a real pain in my ass. So, when I got the Ebisu socks, I got them as Majima. And he had just had something really bad happen to him. But I was like, well, I guess I need money. I'll just put these on him.
Yeah.
Just to fucking make a little more money.
Let's also put on the Brawler or the Trouble Finder still, instead of the gloves.
The more you walk in these strange socks, the more your money will multiply. They don't appear to have any effect in combat.
Maybe the Trouble Finder. Either way. Well, we won't have the Ebisu sock. God. There is, and I don't want to spoil what it is for our audience, there is another pair of footwear that makes a sound that is really good.
It's really good.
Oh, let's, do we want to get a picture while we're over here by this Sega, or do we want to wait until it's, like,
Yeah,
more
sure.
convenient? Just to finish out the set before we forget, you know? Pete, did somebody scoping it out there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's load up on all the specialty background, because that's what we're missing.
少し照れる
Okay. You know what to do.
配だな。
Now that's the warm-up. We know what we really need.
失
I
敗
think
だ
it's
な。
Really
A,
good?
maybe?
I think so. Oh, that was the one, baby. That was the one. You've no. It's his best pose.
It's the only one I know how to do. Yay!
It's just so powerful.
Have you ever brought another character to one of these?
No, I didn't really
Oh.
mess around. We should take Rena. We should go see Rena. It's been a second.
It's been a second. Let's go see Rena. We got the money for it.
We got some time.
Hang
We
on,
got,
what are
oh,
we
we got the
wearing?
money for it. Let's
Oh,
let's just take this
man.
off. Let's just take it. Just take it off. Just take it off. Wait, no, the binding.
The binding. Oh, thank
The
you
binding
for
is
follow,
okay. Thank you for following Chaos Blast EXE. Run that file. So safe. I think the other accessories are okay. They're not like the headgear or the armor stuff.
It's on the street.
If you're curious why we stopped to check, if you go to one of the Carabet clubs, they notice what you're wearing. And if you walk in a helmet and shin guards, the girlies are not all up ons about it.
The girlies love it.
They really don't. They really... Hold on.
Hang on, my snoop
I
flirt.
think that's to the right. Oh. No. No. No, we gotta walk away from this one
Okay.
after it starts.
Yeah,
Ooh. Just so we don't get distracted.
yeah.
Ooh. How's it hanging, handsome?
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Ooh, now that I have a closer look, I can see you're not just handsome. You're really hot. I'm Ruby. What's your name, Huddy?
Kiryu?
How about it? Wanna hang out for a while?
No thanks.
No.
いや、
Not right
Thanks,
now.
But no thanks.
What? Why not?
You're, not my type.
You're not my type either, then. Go away, you meanie.
Okay.
Okay. I just came back here into this back alley for this locker key, ma'am. Please excuse me. Oh, there it is. Good find, good find.
Sorry, but garbage doesn't belong on the street. Really good luck.
Sorry,
了解する。
the garbage doesn't belong out on the street. It's so good.
My
He
my
says,
favorite
like-
is Majima's. Oh, looks like some monkeys escaped from the zoo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, looks like some gorillas escaped from the zoo. He's great because, like, Kiryu in Zero has a little bit of, like... Oh, you can see him, like, struggling with, like,
Yeah.
the way people are. Like, only cowards bully the weak. Majima's out here like, I'm just gonna kill ya. Woo! I always like when you get the good finisher shot like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear the other mugging next to this one. That's so funny. I mean, listen.
Listen.
Okay, let's head to Rena's.
Yes. This pink
But also
street,
we
yes.
pass by a save point. I want to do a little inventory management. Oh! These fucking guys.
I'm just trying to go to a cabaret.
Oh, there's one of those big chunky signs.
Can a man
It's so
not
hard
have
for Kiryu to-
hobbies?
I want to talk to my girlie.
I want to eat those little vegetable fries.
Please, it's the only place in town I can just get vegetables.
I'm going the wrong damn way.
Yeah, you keep, like, going over, like, towards the west. But it's
Yeah.
like over on Pink Street about, I think.
Sorry, Shenmue has this like rotating compass thing that's been throwing me off. It's this way.
You're expecting like the north will swing around with me. No.
Yeah.
I always like this street during the day.
I do too. Okay, I was tricked by the lighting. It's actually still down here. Doing good.
You know, there's this map. The funny buttons pull it up.
What? That can't
What?
be right. Excuse me. Oh, that's Asia. Hang on.
Yeah.
One block down.
You're about to start running back north, weren't you?
Yes, 100%. There's an option to have the mini map rotate with you, but I hate it. I'm trying to not
Yeah.
turn it on.
Yeah, no, Bugs isn't saying that, and I so prefer the other navigation scheme.
Yeah. I'm just saying that
I'm
used
also
to
the one
it.
who's, like, still playing Zero, so I, like, know where stuff is.
Did you come to
All
see
you,
me?
bud.
You must be head over heels for me, aren't you?
No, but you're very cute.
Whoa, what the heck are
What?
you wearing? I can't believe you can go out in public like that.
Okay, I'll get the big champagne to make up for how badly I'm dressed. Drinky. I want this.
Really? Thank you, Stinky. Like, let's enjoy ourselves tonight. Heart.
桐生さんって私以上に女の子のことたくさん知ってそうですよね。
Slut.
Do I?
Oi.
What? No, literally! You make me sound like I'm some kind of player. I'm not.
本当ですか？私最近かっこいい女の子に憧れてるんですよ。いい子知ってたら教えてください。
A badass girl? You mean a butch? I mean, you mean someone who looks boyish?
それもありですけど、生き方とか話を聞いてて、あ、この人かっこいいなって憧れる瞬間ありません？
Are you trying to get introduced to how bad? Do you like women in traditional kimonos? Because I do.
Do you like older women? Because I know this
Mhm.
chick at the docks.
Well, there's that, but I guess Dojima No, I don't know if she's even talking to me. It's a bad idea. So you're looking for a cool person. I know a few men like that, but I have retrograde amnesia from the writers of this game, forgetting that I know several fucking women who fit this description from Yakuza 0.
そうですか。私もそういう粋な生き方が似合う女になりたいです。
Sorry, normally I could think of a few, but I got kicked in the head a few times today.
You can do it! You can
can
do
do
it!
it.
You can do it! You can do it. Actually, I think you're pretty cool already.
そうですか？
Look at her big frown. You don't hide who you are, and you're proud of it. I think that's something really admirable. I just think people who are gay and out are cool for normal reasons that any straight man would have. Don't think about it too hard.
Exactly.
じゃあ私かっこいいですか？
If you have to ask if you're cool, then you're probably not cool. Kiryu!
Kiryu!
Isn't that how it goes?
ですよね。かっこいい人は自然体ですもん。意識してる時点でかっこ悪いか。私、男の人からも女の子からもずっと可愛いねしか言われたことなくて。
I like her little
私、
upset
可愛
scrunch.
い女の子は好きですけど、自分が可愛いって言われても全然嬉しくないんですよ。
You gotta talk to your manager about the pink dress then, I don't know.
You gotta talk to your manager about this fucking dress. So, being called cool would mean a lot more to you, huh?
そうなの。でもそれがわからない人もいて、とにかく可愛いって褒めておけばいいみたいな。もし桐生さんが 自分のこと可愛いって言われたらどう思います？
Yes!
Yes.
This is one of those moments where I went, hold on. There's some shit in here. Please notice, please notice, please notice. All 3 options available here. There are options in these conversations where Kiryu can go like, hubba hubba, women, I love women. There's options in the Majima one where you can go like, I don't like this, I think you're gross. There's a lot of variants for how you interpret Kiryu. There is no option available in this for Kiryu to indicate that he wouldn't like being called cute. There is no option for, no, gross, only call me cool. All we have here is, I'd think nothing of it, am I cute, and I'd be happy. I'm voting for I'd be happy, even though I'm curious about am I cute. I think I'd be happy is the most interesting. I'd be happy. At least it's not an insult.
どうしてですか？桐生さんって男らしさにこだわってる印象ですけど。
Huh.
Interesting read Rina has on him. I get this vibe from you that you are very blatantly trying to be perceived as manly, which is true, but also this isn't really the kind of game where you would expect someone to talk about, like, someone's overt performance of gender. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Every man has a side that's manly, and another side that's feminine. It would be closed-minded to only expect to find manliness from a man. Kiryu? 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 What do you mean? Kiryu, how do you actually think about and know these concepts? First time chat from Mask Rose. Kiryu? You all see now. You all see now why I became obsessed with this man. Because Kiryu actually having a genuinely healthy understanding of gender is shocking. It's so unusual. A character like him being like, no, feminine and masculinity are just 2 things that, like, everyone has access to, and even if you're very masculine, there's still always going to be parts of you that are feminine, and it would be closed-minded to assume. That's insane!
Mm-hmm.
And now think about the fact that the last time Kiryu was, like, active in society was 10 years ago. Kiryu's brand of genuine gender understanding, feminism, awareness, social awareness, whatever you want to call it, this is what he was like in 97 or 95.
Mm-hmm.
He's insane. I love him.
He's insane, he's trans mask for sure, right?
He's trans. We read him as trans mask, and it's a very fun read. Note to the audience: a read of something is when you don't think it's canon, but like it's a fun examination lens. It's like My Life as a Teenage Robot. Canonically speaking, she is not transgender. That's not what the creators of the show intended to be true about Jenny. However, reading it as a show about a transgender woman, girl, teenager is really rewarding because it lines up really well, and it's interesting. That's fun as hell to do with Kiryu here. If someone sees a side to me they think is cute, then I'll take that as a compliment and be happy.
桐生さんは大人だな。私なんか自分が理想と違うことを自覚させられちゃってすごく嫌な気分になるのに。
I think that's dysphoria, girl.
So you said earlier you don't like being cute, but I notice you really like overperform femininity for your job and like in your relationships, as if you're like making up for something. We should talk sometime when you're off the clock. It's not bad to feel insecure about certain things, but you can't get mad at others for saying how they feel.
かっこいい女への道は遠いな。
I forgot this option makes her sad, but that's fine. We'll just
Yeah.
buy something. Let's get some fruits. Oh,
My.
this hostess is feelings towards Kiryu have improved, so you now have the option to ask her out after hours. If successful, you can go on a date with the host. I never did much of the dating. Maybe we should eventually. I think right now it's just like the option is open, and I want to get more dialogue.
何頼みます？
Staring at the ceiling, hands between my legs. I want to eat.
Pussy out.
Pussy out, face in the world.
Let's
No,
get the
not
fruit
smiling.
platter.
頼む
Yeah. Oh, we should bring her a gift next time. I know we have something in storage.
We got a silver bracelet on us.
今まで男の人に接して
They
こな
only
かった
so
から
much like that.
どんなお客さんとお話しするのも新鮮な気がして楽しいんですよね。
なるほど
You said you attended an all-girls school. Makes sense that talking to men would be something new.
でも一つだけ苦手なことがあるんです。
なんだ
What's that?
それが下ネタなんですけど、どうして男の人って女の子に対して平気でああいう下品なことを言うんですかね。
Pervy stuff, huh? A lot of that is probably just the alcohol talking. But in this business, you'd probably have to endure it more than most.
下ネタ自体が嫌なんじゃなくて、なんでそもそもキャバクラに来てまでそんな話をするのかが不思議なの。それに下ネタを聞かされた女の子の反応を楽しんでるっていうか、
Yep.
セクハラ目当てみたいなところが気持ち悪いんです。
Yep. This is a fun set here. It's not the most trap that any of these have ever been. I think I said respond with pervy jokes, and I don't know if that went over great.
Yeah, I did that too.
Are women any different is just, like, objectively not the point of this conversation.
Yeah.
Maybe, let's try out what we get if you say it's because they're at a Karaoke club, because I think that's also, like, true is the thing. They're in a situation where women are kinda not forced, but let's say required to talk to you, and it's a semi-romantic-ish, sexual-ish context.
And
Let's
surely Kiryu will clear the bar on feminism.
we choose to believe. I think being in a Karaoke club is exactly why they do it. They want a reaction they wouldn't get from another man. Oh, that's a good way to put it, too. Like, yeah, they're doing it to a woman on purpose.
男同士で下ネタ話さないんですか？
It's a little embarrassing to act raunchy in front of your own sex, or in front of people who know you better than that. But a Karaoke club is almost like a license to be a little raunchy. They don't have to worry about what other people think of them. Some people probably do it to relieve stress, even.
それを聞かされるのに
I'm
も待ってくだ
sorry.
さいよ。こっちのストレスが溜まっちゃいます。っていうか、初対面の女の子に下ネタ言ったらドン引きされるだけってわからないのかな。喜ぶ子がいるわけないのに。
They already assume they're not going to get to fuck you. I'm gonna be straight up with you. You're right. I should be more mindful of my language, too. Then the camera cuts back and he's like crossed his legs daintily, one over the other.
Do you want a bracelet? I'm so fucking
Yeah,
sorry.
Here's a bracelet you can sell for money. I will never check to see if you are wearing this.
What's wrong? Are you sure I can have this? I'll treasure it. This makes up for you saying stupid things.
Thank you.
あ、そうそう。私、今メイドさん募集中なんですよ。
Good for you.
Oh, I get the pervy jokes now. Okay, hit me.
A maid? Like a housekeeper?
最近夜の仕事を始めてから部屋を片付ける時間が全然なくて、それで掃除してくれる人がいたらなって。
Holds up hands at audience. But like for real though. You live alone, right? How messy could it be? Says man who has never walked into a single 20-year-old girl's apartment in his life.
Says man whose fucking Yakuza 0 room was like...
Listen, you could still see the floor. You could see the
You could see
floor
the
in
floor.
his place.
You could
I
see
think
the
he would be
floor.
shocked. You just
You're
kind of
right.
hop over this to get to the bed, and...
What do you want to do on the bed? Haha, just sweep off all the bottles.
Okay.
通販の段ボールが開けたまま積み重なってるし、
Oh.
脱いだ服も洗濯機に溜まったまんまだし、
Oh. If you already know what the problem is, why don't you just clean a little at a time every day?
暇がないんですよ。家に帰ったら眠気マックスですぐに寝なきゃだし、起きたらすぐ出かける時間で、
Oh,
そんな
girl.
余裕ないし。
Oh!
This one's fun. This one's fun because I really enjoy that a lot of these dialogue things I think have the very funny basic trap of romance sims, which is if you, a hypothetically straight cisgender man, are playing them, and you feel the urge to explain to a girl what she's doing wrong in her life, that's what's causing the problem, that is never the correct answer in a romance sim or real life.
Hooray!
If someone's venting, going, isn't the problem obvious thing that they're doing that's causing this problem? Don't.
Don't.
Do you want me to help?
Do you want me to help?
どうだ
Do you want me to help? I'm pretty good at cleaning.
There's an AU where there's actually a good fic on AO3. I've only read a little bit of it because it started
Mhm,
touching on stuff in Yakuza 2.
Right.
Where it's post Yakuza this game, and Majima is like, "Hey, you don't have anywhere to stay. I bought you an apartment." As a funny little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one.
And it turns into Kiryu doing some way of the house husband shit. I could see it.
Yes.
I could see it. I could see it.
Legitimately, I think I'm very fond of Kiryu's, like, friendship with Rina, and I could see him just in there with a snow shovel, just
Yeah.
like, you've got to start throwing out some of these fucking bras, but then I have to buy new bras. The
Fuck.
elastic on this is bad. No, you just tie it in the back, and it's, no, I'm throwing it out, I'm throwing it out, I'm throwing it out.
Vegeta, could you link it in chat? I only asked because if I click away from the game, I have to pull up Task Manager and everything every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. I think Vegeta specifically can, because you're a VIP.
Bless you, Vegeta.
Do you want me to help? I'm pretty good at cleaning. Let's look around the club a little bit.
そうなんだ。家事は女がやるものだとか言われたらどうしようかと思っちゃいました。
Oh wow, you got a little lace at the end. That's cute.
Right, it's cute.
Oh, look, there's liquid lighting on the champagne.
Oh, you're right, you're right. I've been living a simple and regular life over the last 10 years. I can throw away whatever you don't need.
それ助かる。私、物がなかなか捨てられなくて困ってたんですよね。
No, that's the plushie that my second girlfriend won me on our 5th date, and it was our 5th date, so it was an anniversary.
Oh.
It has a
okay.
wine spill on it.
I'm gonna go to the Daiso Sunday, and I'm gonna get one of the curtain hanger things. They have the cute pattern, and one day I'm gonna cut out a little patch from it and sew it on there. I'm just waiting to do that.
I'm just gonna throw it in the laundry with everything else.
No, his fur will pill.
I can also do laundry. When it was my turn, I had to wash and hang everyone's laundry. One person is nothing. So, turn to the audience. Fun fact. Japanese prison has required work, which is a lot like the American system. Pauses for emphasis. But one of the things that, again, very similar to prison culture in the States that inmates do is often they are who does the upkeep for the prison itself, like cleaning, laundry, literally, like, if you've experienced cooking, you're probably now the cook, straight up,
Yeah.
in the place. Which my mom always told me when I was growing up, that's where shank came from, is that, like, it's the shank bone from, like, butchering a pig. It's very, like, long and sharp, and I got told normal stories as a child. Anyways, here's the thing, though. Work duties in prisons in Japan is supposed to be done as a group.
Yeah.
There is no way that it's normal for one person to be on laundry rota for the entire jail at once. That cannot be how it works. Laundry for the entire, like, system is a lot of laundry at once.
Yep.
It might just be a foible of, like, translation. Maybe it's just the way he's phrasing it so that it doesn't sound like he was in jail. But this line indicates, and that's part of why I wanted to take this option for it, that Kiryu might have been being left to do cleaning tasks on his own. And if that was happening, yes.
Oh, sorry, you go first.
If that was happening, it would have been being done by the system itself and not the other inmates. Even if the other inmates might have done it willingly or would have done it anyways, this means that the guards themselves were setting this system up.
And with that in mind, remember that when Kiryu gets his letter from Kazuma near the end of his sentence, he is sitting alone in a jail cell.
Yep, as
and
versus a communal dormitory kind of situation.
Also worth noting is it is at night when he gets the letter. However, and this is just, this is something that is probably just to save fucking room on the PlayStation, on the PC. But too bad it's storytelling now. All the cells around him are empty too.
Yeah, it seems that not only is he maybe, like, sleeping in solitary confinement, which is not normal for Japanese jails, but he might be being kept in, like, unofficial solitary by being put in an unused area of the building. Because normally, from what we can tell, in Japanese prisons of the time, normally you'd be being kept in, like, a dormitory, and you would even have, like, a very slim couple of hours before, like, there's a manga we've both read, which sadly got, like, discontinued before it could be finished, that took place in a Japanese jail, which is different, like, inmates competing by reminiscing about food they've eaten before out of jail, which is really interesting because it also lets you see, like, what does their food look like? It looks like some luncheon-ass, cafeteria-ass food.
Yep.
And in that schedule, it's this very grueling thing of, like, wake up, eat your first meal, work period, small break, work period, lunch period, work period, small break, work period, 2 hours before bed, where you're allowed to eat your meal, and you can talk, and have, like, talk in your dormitory. It is suggested by Kiryu being alone, he probably is not in a dormitory, but because he got out, that means he wasn't officially being put in solitary, because officially being put in solitary as, like, a punishment would have meant he couldn't get out on parole. And he explicitly says he didn't get in fights because it gets you put in solitary, which probably means solitary was, like, a room barely big enough for him to stretch his arms out.
Yep.
Where he had to, like, sit alone on the floor. That is what solitary looks like in Japan.
Yeah.
It's not that different in the States.
Also worth noting is last time we talked to Rina when she was talking about wanting to move somewhere that was less noisy, Kiryu talked about how quiet where he had been for the past 10 years was.
Yep, which means he was straight up unofficially being punished by being removed from general population, which means he was being treated distinctly different from everyone else, and this line indicates that part of that punishment he was being given was doing chores without any help whatsoever.
Ain't that fun?
Ain't that fun? Yeah, sorry for this, like, stop in this cute section. Oh, yay, she loves it! Haha!
Oh, isn't that fun?
Also, real quick, Ryoki Fu says Japanese prisons are very strict. Not surprised. The recidivism is like 50%. Yeah, that manga even touches on it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her tragic face. Tragic. I want a cute maid. I want a cute maid. I want to live.
Hold on to that thought, Ratbasad.
Hold on to that thought. Oh, yeah. I don't think I could do that.
You know, I should actually go check the back alley back there and see.
Ooh, yeah.
Your time is
nearly up, sir.
I've had enough drinks. I'm good to go. Thank you, Vegeta.
Thank you, Vegeta.
ありがとうございます。
That's not bad.
Yeah.
桐生さん
Oh.
Oh, face touchy.
Thank you for today. I'll see you again later. Touch.
This is the first time someone's touched my face not to punch me in like 10 years.
Please
Thank-
get your
thank
fingertip
it's
out of my
nice.
ear. Please get your fingertip out of my ear.
Rank C! Hedgehog Honeycake says, look at her eyes. I could be your maid. I'll take one for the team.
Well, we should go talk to the other girlies.
Girl!
Rena! How?
You know what? We did just get out. Let's go take her shopping.
Alright, fine. Shopping, huh? Well, I'm just gonna keep her company. It won't cost me anything. I'll head to Nakamichi Street.
Let's go to
Middle
Nakamichi
Road
Street.
There. Okay. Oh, Nakamichi
I don't hear
Street
nothing.
is Middle Road Street. Got it. The Middle Road.
Wait, there.
It's okay.
We didn't hear nothing.
That's the professor, so...
Yeah, I think she's down here by like.
Oh, at the Don Quixote.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiri-san.
Hey. Sorry I made you wait.
I'm glad you're here. I was worried you weren't gonna show.
You said you wanted to go shopping. What are you buying?
Clothes.
Clothes. Sorry, but it's not like I have the best taste. I've been told over and over again my entire life by the people closest to me who do not let me get the yellow and purple suit that I wanted, and then they pick out the white
Somewhere
thing. They go,
Nishikiyama
oh, it's a joke. And...
sneezes.
Wait, he's not around anymore. Where's the suit place? I got a special order to put in.
You just have to stand there. I'm looking for men's clothes, but it's awkward going into men's sections by myself.
Turns to the audience, so. Ah, so that's why you summoned me. You did say you wanted to be a sophisticated woman.
I figured I'd start with the way I look first, so naturally I wanted to shop around for some new outfits.
Sure, let's go. Do I just have to stand nearby and go, she's not doing anything weird while you look at the jackets, or...
Well, I didn't realize the sizes would all be so large on me. What a huge oversight.
Well, they're made for men. They might make good pajamas, but they're too... The little men have to shop at special stores, and not at the Don Quixote. They're too big to wear normally.
I'm too big to wear a man's t-shirt as pajamas, and believe me, Rena, it haunts me. In that case, I guess I've got no choice but to go on my date in my usual clothes. Oh well.
Okay, so please note, by the way, she decided to try out a men's suit, gets brave enough to go see, brings Kiryu along, and then the minute it doesn't fit right on her, she gives up entirely immediately. Girlie's having some stone butch blues, is what I think is what's going on here. She is experiencing the gender bounce off. She's experiencing the moment, very common to people our generation, where if the first binder you get doesn't fit, you have just been set back years.
Yup.
Grabs the audience. If you're young, listen to me. Listen to me. Get slightly bigger size. You're gonna think, oh, I'll get the slightly smaller size because then it'll really cram down
You
my
got stuck
slightly
on my
bigger size.
head.
If you're in between sizes, you go up. You go up. You go up. And also stretch it out. Stretch out your binder before you wear it. Like, put your arms in it and stretch it out. Like, stretch it out on the side, stretch it on the front. Like, literally, like, if you're not strong enough to, like, stretch it out yourself, put it over the back of a chair and just yank backward. Like a pair of new jeans, okay? And in my opinion, and if you have trouble with it, like cutting in with your tummy, get the hip length ones. They're harder to put on, but I swear by them. Because they don't cut into you the same way. They will...
Yup.
You have to pull them down, but you just go in the men's room and just kind of do the in the toilet stall shuffle with it a little bit. Noting this down for the day I finally get a binder. Hey, this is news that'll save your life. When we were coming up, your options were like Korean brands,
You
and
could
that
get it
doesn't
off of
end
eBay,
well.
and it's great.
I straight up got mine special order from like a Korean place that just made binders for like I think at the time it was really
Cosplay.
like FTM. No, not cosplay. It was for gender weirdos. But also, okay, I promise Uncle Corner's almost done now. They had a Velcro, like, pull secure on, like, under your arm. Don't get models that do that. Don't get the Velcro will start to wear out, and it's not good.
But then you can flex and be like, be free!
I wish. Yeah, Ryoki, if the chest length ones cut into your skin, the hip length ones will probably feel much better, even though they're very, like, sausage casey feeling at first. Anyways, a date.
Remember how I told you about that girl I picked up on the street? We've hung out a couple times since then.
You are some kind of gay little magician. Are you guys officially an item, then?
Yeah.
No, we just called it a date, but we're really just having
Honey.
tea before we go to work.
Honey.
I do
Honey.
want to look sharp, though.
Rena! I see. But if you want to be sophisticated, you have to work on what's inside. Not just your fat. Being butch is about more than just how you dress.
Yeah, I'll work on that too, just you watch. I'm gonna be so awesome, I'll put the lady in the lady killer. Alright, catch you later!
Okay, be safe.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Rena, so generous.
Why do the special date events, like, notch up such tiny little increments?
Professor, I gotta
You're not gonna do this.
learn.
Let's see if we have enough cards. Let's see if we have enough cards.
Oh, mister, are you gonna play Mesu King? One game is 100 yen.
I'd like to battle with someone. I want to battle someone new.
Yay!
I was wondering, could you match me with a new opponent?
Let's see. Your next opponent would be... Masaru-kun would be perfect at your current level, mister.
Why is the sub-story named that?
Don't worry.
Why is the why?
I
saw
can't
that.
accidentally wind up dating a child again, Professor. They'll put me in jail this time.
What do you mean again, Kiryu?
What is it, Professor?
Mister, this boy is Masaru-kun. Masaru-kun, can you battle with Mister here?
He's gotten really good all of a sudden. Good night, Senior Bob.
God damn, he's tall. Really?
Is it true that drinking all of your milk does this? It's true. Listening to everything your mother says will make you tall. Damn.
Wow. Mister, do you even have a B card?
Kids are always wandering up to me and going, do you even have a B card?
Can you take Kiryu for this?
Yeah, I do.
Really? You have one? Yes. Someone else who understands that bees are the bee's knees.
Masaru-kun really likes his bees.
Actually, if
like,
a bee were to laugh, it would be like.
and they
'cause
do a little
they would
dance,
buzz.
and it's this complicated figure 8, and I can show you. Oh. I'm a little worried about his future.
I won't lose to anyone when it comes to using bees. Let's battle.
I love this kid. Alright, make sure you all try your Ganbare!
Holding the cart. Yes,
Oh,
my
back-
queen. Whatever you say, my queen.
Back again at the beautiful game.
In the beautiful.
Does he have to do the whole bee thing? Let's take a look at our bee card just to scope its moves for no reason. Don't worry about it.
Paper wasp? Maybe?
Paper
Like
wasp, that's the one. No, it's paper wasp.
Okay.
I don't know why. We're not gonna select it. I just want to look at what its special move is. Its special move is
Looks like-
Romero's special, which is probably
Looks like its strength is in grappling.
okay, so we are going to take a grappling counter card, I think.
Okay, so something
So,
that's strong with
rock.
rock. That's
We have
also
a couple
grappling.
to pick from. Mm-hmm.
Striking. Here we go.
Ooh,
Giant
giant petalil. I do like her little hat. Let's go for it. And I think we even have tornado back fist on us.
Yep, sure do.
Yeah, we do. So in this game, the best move for any card is always going to be its signature move, which is printed right on it. Hope this kid becomes a beekeeper in the future. You know, that would be cute.
さあ始めるぞ
Look at this outfit.
This is my bee
Look
card.
at
That's
it.
not a bee.
Are you sure she's striped?
It's not a bee. Heathen.
I don't know. I love the fishnet sleeves. Her little bikini.
Actually, a wasp isn't a bee. They're different species. Shut up.
No!
They're related
No!
to ants, actually.
No!
Shut up.
Oh, the wasps are starting to get released in chat. I can't imagine why. Slam with that fist move. This literally oh, our chat is destroyed with wasps. Be careful out there.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I know
He was
that
thinking
you
ahead of
know
us.
that-
He was
so
thinking
you're
ahead
gonna
of
use
us.
Scissors, so I'm gonna use fist again.
Two wasps were eaten. Good, good.
He's trying to bait me into using paper, but I won't relent.
Got him. Got him. There's a war going on in our chat. It's just
Yes!
feverishly eating wasps, releasing wasps.
One hit. One hit.
That's the goods. That's the goods, baby.
Kiri turns to the child and goes, Rah! Wasps
I'm
aren't
sorry.
bees!
Oh, Ji-san, please get down from the countertop. The employees don't like it when you do your victory pose
Orega
up there.
kachida!
In this fable... Oh,
You'll never know.
read it if you want to. Okay.
My precious paper wasp-chan. Was my love of bees not strong enough?
Yeah.
Wasps aren't bees. No, you were great, Masaru. Your deck was built perfectly for your paper wasp. I could feel the intensity of your love for bees burst from your deck throughout our battle.
Bees.
Wasps.
Thanks, bees.
This is the best part of playing Messi King. Even after a tough battle, we all stay friends. Every
Uh-huh.
time, for sure. Honest.
And I won't correct the child about entomology. And I won't correct the child.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. Wasps are not bee.
It's a bee. It's colored like a... Goodbye!
Oh yeah, Mr. Messi King.
I have a congratulatory gift for winning a match against Masato-kun.
Yeah, the
Yay.
Super Romero special.
At your current level, this card should be really useful.
I feel bad for getting all these cards, but I appreciate it.
So it's John.
Let's go to the arcade on Theater Avenue. We might be able to get a rare card.
No, I don't want to go to a place full of strangers.
Is that Tomohiro and Sachan?
It'll be fine. Everybody who plays Mesu King is really nice.
If you say so. But I'm just gonna watch.
What's the matter, mister?
There's a Mesu King at the Club Seikon Theater Avenue.
You've lived here for like 17 years, right?
I got kicked in the head a lot.
That's a really popular Mesu King spot, but...
And my boyfriend likes to break my neck and hit me on the head with boxes.
Oh,
and
is that
drug my
the eye
drinks
patch
and kick
guy
me in
who
an
like
alley
looks in
and
through the
stab me in
window
stomach
sometimes
and
while you're
kick me in
doing
the
stuff in
eye?
here?
He does? Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah?
Aw.
No, nothing. I don't know much about any other arcades.
Uh-huh.
I definitely don't have any kind of dramatic falling out with anybody.
I think this child might be lying to me.
No.
I think I need to level up my abilities before we go on break.
Yeah, looks like it. Also, thank you much for releasing what Jake counted as 46 wasps released, 4 eaten. Be careful, everyone. That's enough for like fully half of our viewing audience to get wasped. Also, good night, Trixanima.
Good night.
Admittedly, we don't know what type of wasp, so it could be like, if you don't see anything, it might be one of those little teeny tiny parasitic wasps.
They're cute, but they do still sting. I had that experience recently.
Yeah, don't try to handle the teeny tiny little adorable
It was
wasp that
crawling on
is
my
meant.
arm, and it was funny because actually I was in bed and I just had this like stinging pain. I looked down, there's a fucking teeny little wasp on me. I'm like, oh, hello.
You got scared.
All right.
Okay, we are going to take a quick break. We are going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm going to eat one of my pork sandwiches that I made for dinner. Some more of it. Silly Stick says, and they're all going to one lucky view. That's true.
That's
Technically
right.
speaking, it could. I mean, it is random. You know, there's always the chance.
You could be
There's always the
today's
chance.
lucky winner. But for
Your
now,
numbers are Wasp, BRB.
you're saving up for a Steam Deck, are you, Vegeta? Did we trick you?
Yeah, I will say, not having used a Steam Deck for a while now, like, I will say it does, like, start to wear out, like, my right hand if I hold it bad, but there's definitely ways to, like, prop it up. I wish it had a kickstand very badly. Otherwise, I gotta say, this thing works perfectly fine. I play on it, feels good, buttons feel good, works good, looks good.
Yeah.
I'm getting a Switch 2 when it comes out because this is my job.
Exactly.
Although, I hope maybe they release one in a more fun color because, you know... Here's what I'll say. I'm probably gonna hold out for one with, like, a fun color or pattern, because I'm kind of that bitch about dumb special versions of these things. I had the gold, like, Zelda DS.
Yeah, launch colors are either gonna be white or black. I think I'm just gonna go for black, because Oh, that man teleported in the background. Let's go.
They do that sometimes, don't worry about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Electrical box! Electrical box!
And a
Please, as a favor.
motorcycle? My goodness.
Birthday!
Let's
What are you
go
saying
on
about getting the
ride.
black one?
Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna get the black one because I have that fun sweat that, burns letters off of keyboards.
Ooh, see, I have
So-
that too, but because I use the Switch with the Pro Controller, I don't have that trouble.
I have to literally, like, wipe down with, bleach wipe my PS5 controller, like, once every 3 months.
I dig it, I dig it. Yeah, probably what'll happen is that they'll, like, announce a game that'll be coming out with it, and it'll be like, the special, the Mario, the Sprinkle game version. It's got Mario on it. I'll get that version. Kill. Where do we want to head next?
I think we should check the H Mart, see if the sake's there, and then
Right,
when we head
right,
back
sure.
towards that guy, progress the story a little.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. Progress the story a little.
We both missed.
Jake says, looks at my lap.
Ooh.
Oh no, ooh, that one's bad. That one's bad.
Would you like to sit on Santa's lap?
No, no, no.
You
No, no,
want-
no. Jake says, oh no, there's gonna be a Legend Z special Switch too, huh? Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Probably. I'm sorry,
Japan
Jake.
only.
No, they don't do that no more. Not with those types of things. The Yokai Watch Switch 2 will be Japan only, however.
Sad.
That's right, they're bringing it back. We've definitely gone to M Store to check. I swear we did, but let's check just in case.
Please. Please. Sake. I just need sake.
What? Was here. Oh, let's hit a save spot too. I really want to fidget our inventory a little.
You're
There's
insane,
too many
but
weapons
okay.
and things. We have a full weapon and let me have
When we
this.
get
Let me
handed-
have this.
Okay.
It soothes me. It soothes me. Okay, let's see. We need all of... yeah, put the bracelets away. The squirrel has to stay. I think everything else is good. Yes, yes, you see, it feels good, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I don't care.
It feels good. Okay.
Is this pleasing, sir?
Yes! That's so much better. Okay, now go over to weapons. Get rid of the gun we can put in inventory. The golden blackjack is fun, but I think we can get rid of the other blackjack.
Yeah, agreed.
Do you want to keep the salt? Do you want to, like, repair the salt at some point?
Not really.
I think we did the big special on it. Do
And
wanna
we
keep
have the nice umbrella.
Yeah, that umbrella fucks it. That umbrella we're saving for, like, the worst boss fight in the game. Like,
Yeah, it's true.
everything else I think we could keep and repair. They're all pretty good options. Ugh.
Just because I'm
Yes,
sorting doesn't
yes.
mean I'm enjoying it.
Oh, we gotta put on the fans at some point.
We will. I want to save that for Majima. I think it would be funny.
No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for when he's back. That's part of why we have to progress the goddamn plot.
Excuse me, fellas. I'm just on my way. Pardon me. I'm just headed out on my way. Pardon me. I'm just having a nice morning walk.
Oh,
It's a
they're
Sunday
right behind
walker over
us.
here. Heya. That's what he's saying when he says temedaro. He's saying heya. Remember, when you're in Japan, say hi like that. People love it.
If you know the language learning you do, it always teaches you. Brother's cock. It always teaches you to like speak very respectfully, but you should show a friendly atmosphere and greet people by using the pronoun teme. It will really show
And
that
remember-
you're casual friend.
Remember to refer yourself at all times as Ore-sama.
Right now, you could also
It's
use
humble.
omae if you want to like show off a little bit, like that you're close with
Yeah,
someone.
Ore-sama is historically very humble. So really,
And they don't tell you this, but it has a cuteness to it.
Oh.
It really it makes you very demure.
didn't mean to do
Oh,
that.
don't
just
take
meant
it
to
to
swap the
Goemon. That
string.
bitch expensive.
Stop kicking you, putzes. One of your friends has a sword. It's throwing me off. I'm gonna beat you in traffic cone.
Vegeta said it's like how you should call everyone puto if you're ever in Latin America. Please trust me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you ever get called gajo, that means they're being very friendly with you.
And remember to say hi to your mother. Pinche tu madre. Say hi to your mother.
Jesus Christ. It's a direct translation of call ya mother, which is why it's on the subtitles used for Germa in Latin America.
Uh-huh. And remember,
Huh?
pinche tu madre.
You got some sake for me, big man?
Maybe I could find you some.
Yeah. Sorry to be such an bother.
Here.
Ooh, I just right out too. Bombs up, huh? Everybody use this as a cup. That way it's fancy. Ooh, got some bite to ya. This stuff really brings you back to life. You know? You want to swig?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. Fuck
Sure.
it.
Why not?
Friendly. Yeah, friendly. Hehe. Good on ya. Go on, take a nice big gulp.
Majima's on break. I can let my guard down. Oh, yum.
You can taste the preservative. Oh, damn, you can really pound your liquor. I like it. Yeah, this is going out of your way to give you a sake. Might look good on you.
I know someone who
You
wants
got a
to
worn-out coat.
Coat? I said quart. That's strong sake.
You said cork. I gotta savor the flavor of a drink a bit.
Don't overdo it. My drunk meter didn't even come up. Damn, Kiryu.
Damn, he don't even taste sake no more.
Yeah, this is what the water around here tastes like. What do you want?
Fuck.
No. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Just a sweet little Yakuza man coming through. Pardon me.
Oh, just a normal little
Just a
Kiryu.
wee little
Good polite
Yakuza man. Oh, so lost in this world. Hi.
Hi.
Are you
Oh, there's
looking
men.
for something?
Huh? Oh, actually, I was wondering if I should get a tattoo.
You should, and it should be Homer Simpson as one arm.
Oh.
One side of your bicep is Homer Simpson, and the other side is a donut. And when you flex them together, it's like he's eating them.
Oh, damn.
The tattoo.
I just remembered the toilet man. We are legally required. We are $5 away from. No, wait. I think we're like $15 away. Legally, we can't rescue Toilet Man.
You raised it to 100? What's going on?
I don't know. Who's to say? Listen.
How bad you want that Switch too? Damn.
Hey, I got savings. For $5 legally, we're allowed to go save Toilet Man, but right now we can't. He's worth it. Is he? It's like an NPC hostage situation. That's what I said. Last year, I heard this rumor about an amazing club whose #1 girl had a flower tattoo.
You don't mean Mizuki, do you?
Yep, I think that's her name. Anyways, I wanted a copy of the design, so I'm looking for a master tattooist named Utabori. Do you know where I can find him?
I wouldn't bother.
Why not?
Listen, a tattoo is a personal and permanent commitment, not something you get because it's trendy. Trust me, I'm telling you this for your own good. Find a design that's yours and yours alone, or don't get it, or Homer Simpson.
Is that just the way it is?
Yeah, well, Mizuki wound up involved with a bad crowd. You really want to make yourself look like a target?
I see your point.
Bye-bye.
What if I got, like, a dragon? Would that work? Or what about a koi fish? You look... Why aren't you? Ah! Excuse me, sir. You there?
You talking to me?
Hey.
Yes.
That was my American
Yes, I am.
What do you want?
Not to the Kyrie's like, oh, fuck off. I was almost there. Not to intrude, but I'm a practitioner of palmistry, and the aura of your hands compels me. May I see them?
I've been burned one too many times by this kind of thing. I'm not interested. Kiryu? Hang on. What do you mean one too many times?
Oh, you know. Also, give me 1 sec. I gotta take my meds.
Okay. Chat, do you like this man's hair? We got gacked at home, baby. Call that man Gak.
Call that man Gek.
Call that man Gek.
I'll say.
Okay. I've been burned one too many times by this kind of thing. I'm not interested.
Bye. Oh, no, sir. Please, it would only take a moment.
You're really starting to pester me.
Please, I won't even ask for money. This is purely to satisfy my burning curiosity. Please, show me your hand.
Fine, if it means that much to you.
Thank you so much. Now, let us see where these lines lead. Ha!
And?
You have a stubborn streak, but it's also kind of a burning determination in its own way. Ha! Could this be? Masaka.
What?
There's a sign of struggle etched along these lines. This isn't looking good. Does a recent hardship ring any bells? Perhaps a loss in the family?
I've had my fair share of hardships, but hasn't everyone? That's pretty vague.
Too vague, you say? Then we must go deeper. May I see your palm once more, sir? I must see this through.
Sure.
But wait, there's more. The creases here portend a breath of fresh air. Has a new meeting blown into your life on the winds of change? I love that it's actually just straight up, like, cold reading.
Yes,
Because,
it's
like,
good.
oh, it's really good.
A new meeting. Haruka, maybe?
Haha! Whew. I think that was more descriptive, right?
You could see all of that in my hand? I mean, some recent events like this do come to mind. Not everything was perfect, but you got pretty close.
Naturally, sir, based on what I've read in your palm, I have some news that will literally change your fate.
Sounds pretty dramatic.
Indeed. If you have a few minutes, I can change your life.
Let's hear it! You think?
Let's hear it. Just real quick, then we'll get back to it.
Something that can change my life. Let's hear it then.
A wise choice, sir. Someday you'll look back on today and wonder how you ever lived before it. Right this way, please. Never, ever, ever follow a palm reader to a
Don't
second
go to a
location.
second location. Don't go to a second location. Don't go to a
Don't
second
go location. My name is Nakaya from the Society of Saints. And this is our society's dean, Iwata-san. It's an honor, sir.
I'm Kiryu.
Hey,
You know, Iwata-san here has led an incredible life. He sequestered himself in the mountains of Basque, meditated with the local monks, and has returned to Japan to share the mystical powers he acquired there. He's a demigod. By the way, the funniest thing about this kind of scam is that no matter where you're from, there is always, like, a mystical other, and I really hope somewhere in Tibet someone is scamming, like, a rich person by going, yes, I studied in the mountains of California with the wise men they have there, who
Yes.
spend all of their time in isolation.
Well, I mean,
Regrettably, they probably name-check, like, Brazil.
just the fucking, like, commercials we saw for Florida grapefruit in
Oh my
on Japanese
God.
TV were like, oh, man.
That was really... I think we were in Florida?
Yeah.
No, you flatter me. I am only a mortal man of some enlightenments. The monks called me Madari Baketsu.
Nani?
Mata, what?
Ha ha ha. It means peaceful pair. No need to remember it.
I see.
Kiryu-san, I apologize if this is out of the blue, but do you believe in... fate?
Fate? Hey, whose purse is that? Is that mine?
Pay it no mind. Yes, the belief that events are set in stone, and certain things are preordained to happen at certain times.
Nope. I've always believed you forge your own path in life. Maybe when I was younger I fell into that trap once or twice, but I've matured since then.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should have trusted yourself that... No, I
No.
really should not have trusted
No.
how I felt about anything, or anyone,
No.
or...
Nope. Or how much porn I could hide under my bed. Shouldn't trust that.
Because... in truth, every chance encounter, every thread of fate on Earth and within the universe is controlled by one god.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is a Mormon thing. I gotta go.
Oh, it's Mormon. They
Have
won't
you
even give me
heard the good
coffee,
news
damn
of the-
it.
Have you heard the good news of the golden tablets?
Oh boy.
You don't seem fully convinced, so let's assume, for the sake of argument, that it's true. With that in mind, that's a great rhetoric trick, by the way. You obviously think I'm full of shit. But let's assume for the sake of... Don't assume anything for the sake of argument. If
No,
someone tries
that's-
this shit on you, it's bad.
There's a big thing in cults right now where they're recruiting people because they're skeptics.
Oh my
that's what
god, yes! Do
Scientology's
you remember that
living right
fucking
now.
yes, the Scientology like
Curious.
curious?
Yeah.
If you've heard anything about us from somewhere else, you haven't heard the whole story. Like it's
Ugh.
grim. And remember, pointing to chat, it's completely untrue that the only people who wind up in cults are dumb. That
Yep.
is the worst thing you could believe. The
Yep.
people who wind up in cults are vulnerable.
Here's the
vulnerable people.
Cults and scams is the same thing. Anyone could fall for them.
Yep.
It don't matter
And
how
honestly,
smart you are.
hmm the smarter you are, the better you'll be at convincing yourself that it's a good idea and you're a smart person for being in the situation you're in, because what's being taken advantage of is your need for material support,
Yep.
your need for companionship, for
Yep.
people who are positive. That's why love bombing works on people.
God, I just realized
also-
these next 3 years
Go
are
ahead.
gonna be so good for cults. That's
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Be careful, keep an eye on people in your life, especially if you have, like, families that you can talk to, but that you know are, like, kind of isolated.
Yeah.
Get motherfuckers into going to, like, Quilt Club or something, if you
Yup.
can. And listen to me, chat. Never let a homie go to a church meeting for a girl or a boy that they
Yep.
want to date. They're being fished. They're being
Yep.
fished.
Yep.
They're being fished.
Another
Like,
thing.
straight up.
If you have older people, older parents, grandparents in your life that you
Yep.
do not live with, maybe
Uh-huh.
next time you're at their place and the mail's there.
Activate child locks on their
Well,
television.
That, but also like ask them if they're paying anything monthly to certain churches or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, it's worth checking. And also just on the, like, don't let homies go to a church because a hot person asked them to. If they're gonna do it, volunteer to be the person who'll call them midway through. And if they decide it's good, they can go like, oh no, everything's fine, and hang up. But if not, and you call, I know this is like people who are, like, how to put this? If you're socialized or living as a woman, you probably already know this trick. But just in case, for the homies out there who don't get, do this for your dude friends. Do
Yeah.
it for your dude friends too. Just be that person who will call and go, hey, do you need an excuse to leave right now? And they go, sorry, my roommate's cat is escaped. I gotta go. Anyhow,
Here's a.
if that's good,
You can also use that trick to get out of bad conversations.
it's, yeah.
My
real,
mom and I
real.
do a thing where I text her and I just go, "Hey, can you call me?"
Yeah, have people in
go,
your
I
life
gotta
you'll
get
do that
this.
for.
It's my mom.
With that in mind, what if we told you a person's fate could be changed?
Oh, the music.
Also, Rat Be Sad is smart. Try lying more. It's true.
Yep.
If I said we have the power to alter the future, would you be interested?
I'd say you're crazy, but I'll hear you out, I guess.
Is that ice cream truck music?
Hang on. Ice cream? I want ice cream.
I gotta go. Of course, no man alive could resist that kind of power. So just between us, if you had the power we possess, you too could weave the strands of fate to suit your will.
Nani?
What?
Hear you.
Hear you?
Yes, the Society of Saints is the warden of a mystical art to view the world differently, to see life itself through rose-colored glasses.
Rose-colored. Oh, his big eyes! Oh, his big sweet
Beautiful
eyes!
eyes.
Oh,
Wait, let's
zoom.
hold. How long does it zoom in for?
Okay, it stops there.
Okay.
Kiryu.
Hi.
Yes. By donning a talisman imbued with a piece of an ancient ore known as the Life's... Look at that girl behind the counter. Just minding her own fucking business. The cosmos themselves will surround you with happiness. Top-level athletes, famous politicians, even award-winning movie stars all owe their success to this wondrous artifact. Is that true? Hold on. Let me call Miracle Johnson.
Suicidal poets, Pentecostal priesters, fat Western fathers.
Christ.
Well, that
Redesign
sounds pretty
your miser.
incredible. Fuck. Well, that sounds pretty incredible.
Hey.
It was none other than Iwata-san himself who discovered it.
You did?
Indeed, I guarantee the Lifestone's positive energy is real.
You claim this would bring happiness and a rose-colored view on life. But I think that's all pretty vague.
Nice try, buddy. You can only trick me into so many cults in one lifetime.
I just got rid of my white robes.
Very well then. If happiness is the question, did you hear the news that Momoka-san, the celebrity pop idol, just got engaged to a normal, everyday citizen? What are the chances of a celebrity falling in love with some everyday salary man from the city? How could he have manipulated the threads of fate to see his dream realized?
Could it be thanks to that stone?
I think he's playing along on purpose.
Yes.
I swear to God. Yes, you're exactly right. The stone brought them together.
Okay, so this is like out of what the game presents, but I think it's funny to think about.
Yes.
In that mind,
Yes.
it's funny to think about Kiryu. Like, we've talked about this before as being kind of like means testing scams around the city.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
he goes to the bar and is like, yeah, I'll drink a suspicious drink. Why not? It's not like this will kill me. Fuck it. Let's
That's,
see what
you
you're
know,
made
being
of.
unkillable does mean he gets to fuck around
Yeah.
a little.
Exactly.
He's like, look, last time I played along with one of these things, I found that cult was, like, making sarin gas, so I just kind of destroyed the cult leader, and I think that was probably good, actually.
yeah. That's kind of amazing.
Isn't it? For my next example, how about someone who's more familiar to both of us? I'm referring to me, of course.
Sir, please focus. Your eyes keep drifting to the picture of the melon float behind my head. Sir.
Maybe if a melon float was bought for me, I would be more receptive to the positive energies of
Of
this
course I would need
stone.
the curly straw. The optional curly straw is necessary.
It's collectible.
It lights up.
I used to be a down-on-my-luck cleaning solution salesman, but after gaining the Lifestone's power, well, look at me. I earned 10 million yen in just 1 month. Okay, just... Oh, 10 million yen, huh?
When was the last time normal people could earn that?
Yes, that's why even a pebble of the Lifestone can bring about great... I love, too, the chicanery of... Wait, but you're the one selling these, so isn't that just the profit from selling?
Yeah, and it's
These-
like, because you can get a lifestone from the lockers, like, we have one, like, not on us, but we've had it before, it's like, that doesn't change, we have a whole chunk of it, it's not changing anything.
After, I got... There's something very funny I'll share after we get out of this quest about how I reacted to this quest. Yes,
Oh, no.
that's why even a pebble of the... It's good. Can bring about great change. Whatever you wish for will be yours. So, have I made a believer out of you? Let me hold it and try making a wish.
Maybe?
Then, Kiryu-san, we'd like to offer you the opportunity to buy this talisman. What's normally 500,000 yen, we'll take down
Wow.
to 99,000 yen.
What a savings.
You'll never find another investment as lucrative as this.
What?
You can't put a price on happiness, but we just did. The first step to a fulfilling life is in your wallet now, and no amount of money would be too great, right? To obtain success in life, love, and laughter, one must take a leap of faith, and who knows, it could pay itself off before you even know it. This is a huge discount I'm offering, only to you, because of your incredible aura. Again, this could change your life. I want Kay to just look him in the eye and go, what color is my aura? Now, tell me now.
Red. That's the color of my shirt. Are you certain?
Incorrect. Incorrect. Hold on, I'm gonna change the color of my aura, and you need to change me, tell me... He just flexes, just like stands there like,
Majima's in the park just like, what's he doing? Open mouth sniffing the air.
So, how about it? No. No.
Don't need it.
Don't fucking
Yeah.
need it.
I'll
I think
pass,
we
I
have
think.
one in storage.
I don't need it. I got like 5 in my and you know those phone booths around town. I just leave shit in them.
But, sir, you could be viewing life through rose-colored glasses for eternity in just one easy payment of 90... Listen, how about this, sir? 3 easy payments of 40,000 yen.
That's more than it would cost to buy.
No,
Wait.
no, no. It's 40,000 yen. There's a
No.
small surcharge for being willing to take
That's-
you on faith.
No.
This is truly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Get it now, and I will also give you the incredible power scrubber.
Sir, you could bake bread at home. Let me throw this in for you.
Fuck. We can't force you, but you'll be sorry if you let it slip.
I really don't want it.
No.
Yeah.
No, I really don't want it.
Sir, I really must say. After we went through all this trouble to explain this to you, we bought you 5 melon sodas, sir. You just turn us down? You, sir, are one rude man.
I'm not rude. I'm not rude.
Here, Iwata-san does have a point. There you sit, 5 melon sodas in your stomach.
6.
Not everything that
please.
sounds... one more. Not
Are you
everything that
turning
sounds
to the
too good
waitress
to...
going, keep it coming.
He just taps the table with like 2 fingers, just, yeah. She slides it over along the bar somehow. Not everything that sounds too good to be true is too good to be true. You really would be turning your life around.
I told you no. I told you, there's no way I'm buying this. Oh!
Oh, his neck, no.
So that's whose bag it is. I see.
We should just go through it to check for hard candies. Are you certain, sir? You've listened to us so patiently thus far, so you must be intrigued. A horrible fate could befall you if you don't jump on this chance. Which, notice here, the sunk cost fallacy of like,
Yeah.
well, you already listened to us so far. Why go along with us if you weren't going to, when you might have been socially pressured to go with that person in the first place?
Yep.
It also makes you feel like embarrassed and like
Yep.
you're the one messing up socially. Like, you might go like, oh, they're right, I'm being rude. Someone's going to
Yep.
think I'm being rude.
And they
Don't
they
fall
hit,
for this shit.
they hit the rude point after doing the
Mhm.
like, but it's a big discount. They go through the whole
Mhm.
thing. It's
We're
fun.
doing you a favor. We're doing
Yep.
you a favor, and you're
We went
turning
to all
down
this
this nice
trouble.
favor. It's this kind of scam runs on like almost the same like gears as like someone buying you a drink that you don't want.
Yep. Huh. Couldn't be worse than it already is.
You'll live to regret this. Hello? Yes. I'd like you to pummel this Yakuza-looking type that's walking out of the shop right about now.
Great. Now. La la la, just another day in the life of Kiryu.
Hey, you.
Huh?
Yeah, you. I saw you giving us the evil eye right now. You trying to curse us with your shitty luck?
Are you doing a Hogs Brother raid? You motherfucker.
Hello, Prentice Fogg, my brother. I was just thinking of you and dreaming of you at the same time. I love you too much. How are you today? I have a fatal and incurable...
I got a bad case of brother fever.
I have an incurable case of brother fever. Don't even think about ignoring us. It's your unlucky day, because you'll have to die. I am Penetrance Hog. I just came from our 3-tiered bunk bed where I lay sleeping in the middle bunk, dreaming that my 2 brothers were taking turns picking me up and putting me down for 1,000 years.
I wish a magician would rip Dojima in half. Doesn't take a palm reader to figure out what you want to fight. Are you ready or what?
Hell yeah. We don't take kindly to people trying to pass off curses, asshole! So just close your eyes and pray for a quick death. If only our third brother was here to enjoy this beating we are going to endure upon you. Look, some bits are just for us. Some bits are just for me.
Some bits involve watching videos of SDF playing games. Game night.
Some bits are about a click-hole adventure or a click venture.
Yes.
About a noir mystery. Yeah. Oh, it's
Is
this
that
guy.
really the best you had?
I'm sorry. It was Nakaya. He paid me to do this.
Wait, he's the one paying you?
Look at me. Would I really make my own nickname in this story be a happy pear? It's a fat joke. Yes, he said he had a lucrative scam going, and all I'd need to do is pretend to be a leader of some society, and he'd do the rest.
If you don't tell me where he is, you're gonna get real familiar with my palms again.
Eep! I'm sorry. Please, take this! And my apologies! Also, here's the link to the clickhole bit. It's worth... Listen, just... watch the whole play. That's all I say.
Uh-huh.
Nakaya should be near the Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. If you want answers, he's the one to talk to. Goodbye!
Near Smileburger. This guy won't be smiling for long. Oh, that was a good
But
one.
first,
I should
I
write
gotta...
that down.
Fuck.
Anyway, I gotta see a man about a tattoo.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
La 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 la. There's something lit up at the end of the street down here. I'm just gonna pass it and see what it is.
Why not?
It couldn't-
Why not?
Oh. This
Oh!
one.
Oh, excuse me, mister. Would you like some matches?
Matches?
Hi.
Yes, matches! If you smoke cigarettes with these matches, they'll burn smoother and taste better, I think. One matchbox costs 100 yen.
Huh. Selling matches in an age where even lighters are cheap? Well, it's not asking for a lot, so I guess I'll buy some. I'll take one box.
Wow, really? Thank you. Hooray!
So tell me, why are you playing the little match girl in this day and age anyway?
I'm a little too old to be called a little match girl. Still, it is kind of odd how similar this is to the story, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't call it odd, but I can't help but wonder why you're selling matches when lighters are so cheap nowadays.
To tell you the truth,
Quickly, to a public park. So your family business is running a match factory.
Hi.
yeah, well, we call it a factory, but it's really nothing more than a small workshop my parents own and operate.
So now you're out here selling what your family made in the freezing cold. You must be a very hard worker.
Yeah.
Not exactly. I'm actually doing this for myself. I'm not that hardworking at all.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I wonder if in Japanese if it was like dutiful.
Maybe.
For the first time in forever, I've fallen in love. All I want to do is give a Christmas present to my new flame.
I see. So you're trying to earn some extra money for a gift.
Hi.
Yeah, my family is so poor, I don't have any money to spare. But we do have a lot of matches. I took a basket full without telling my parents.
Is that so? I hope you can earn enough money for a present. If I use this box up, maybe I'll buy some more from you.
Thank you. Oh, may I ask your name?
I'm Kiryu.
Kiryu-san. My name is Moemi Machida.
Moemi Machida. Oh, match, I get it.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime.
You too. Why did I say it like that? You too.
Uh-huh.
Frown. Eyes shut.
He's slow blinking at her.
Time for a Kiryu nap. Okay. Once more with feeling.
I really like that. I really like that in these kinds of situations, Kiryu really does like. We gotta help. Hold on. No, go on. Go back.
Okay.
Plus, it gives me. I want to talk about that plot line before you like go running to the next thing. I just really like that Kiryu just like notices that she's doing something unusual and asks about it and like sits down to hear her out. You know, it's very charming. He has this very like he's interested in other people in a way that's really nice. Like this game could very easily have had Kiryu like, another thing in my I don't want, like, you know when they do like cool guys or like they gotta not care about shit writing, and it's like, I guess I'll help because it's a woman or like something. No, he goes like, hey, what you doing this for? And goes and sits with her and hears her out, and you know, at the end of the day, she's gotten to talk to someone about it and got 100 yen out of the way. I don't know. I like that.
Yeah,
I find it very charming.
Okay, that's Professor. Pardon me.
Kiryu cares so much all the time. Love this man. Exactly. Like, especially like, I don't know. He cares about Kamurocho. God, I love that stupid sign for Pink Street.
It's good.
Girl! You could have put on a jacket! Girl! I don't know if the denim skirt is worth it, girl.
Keep in mind, this subplot is normally run into at night. Also.
Okay, but it is, even though it's sunny, it's winter. You know it
that's
feels
true.
bad out.
That's
This isn't
true.
like, oh, happy sunshine. It's December.
Yeah.
It's December. Oh, matches. The matches. Ugh.
It's Moemi, the match seller. She's acting strangely. Well, not my problem. Yeah, okay.
No.
Boy,
Hey, Moemi, I don't know why they gave you the option to walk away.
I don't know. Oh, Kiryu-san.
You look like you're freezing. You alright?
Kiryu-san, please, I need a favor. Could you watch over the matches for a few minutes?
I don't mind, but are you sure you're okay?
I have to fucking piss. I mean, I have to go, water some flowers.
Okay.
Girl run, girl run, girl run, girl run.
So that's what was wrong. I was worried she was coming down with hypothermia, but she only needed to use the bathroom. So like a woman to have to use the bathroom and not have hypothermia. She asked me to watch over those matches. Buy some delight a cigarette.
Yes, I did, so, to chat, I picked sell the matches for her, and what happens if you pick sell the matches for her is that Kiryu stands there going, matches, buy some matches, and a dude comes up and goes, hey, what are you selling? And Kiryu goes, matches, and the guy goes, oh, damn, I haven't heard that street name before yet. What's it do? He's like, it's a match. They're matches. What you're buying is a box of matches. Oh, sick. How much? 100 yen? Whoa, damn, that introductory price. I'm gonna be the first one getting on this. Yeah, I'll take a box of matches. Wow, you even made like a whole box for it and everything. Hey, I'll wait to open this up when I get home. And Kiryu goes, it will be full of matches. And it is implied he sells a couple more, and it all went that way. My man could be selling oregano on a street corner.
Yep. So I'm watching the matches, but there's not much to do. She did say if you light a cigarette with matches, it tastes better. Guess I'll buy one and see for myself.
He buys himself another box of matches. Oh, baby.
Huh. This does taste differently than with a lighter. Maybe it's the lingering wood scent of the matches. The first drag is smoother, too. It's got a lot less chemical flavor to it than when it's lit with lighter fluid. I can see what's so good about matches now. He's insane! There's no way.
I love him. No,
Oh.
listen. Hey, did you see that dude uses matches to light a smoke?
Yeah. The flame of that match just screamed, I'm an adult! He looks so manly and retro.
He's smoking that cig like he's inhaling wisps of heaven.
Please don't
His
smoke. Good children watching the stream,
Please
do
don't
not
smoke.
smoke.
Don't smoke. Don't smoke, don't use a vape.
I wonder if we'd look retro if we lit our cigs with some old school matches like that.
I'm gonna buy some matches.
Hey, wait, man. I want to buy some too. Huh?
Sell me some matches, please. Look at my sad little chinless face.
Me too. Oh, what's wrong with your widow's peak? It doesn't even line up with your hair. Please.
I tried to do a center part. Sign me up as well.
What's going on? The matches are starting to sell. I'm scared.
Kiryu-san, what's going on?
I have no idea. I was just smoking my cigarette when all of a sudden these matches started selling like hotcakes. I'm scared.
By the way,
Please
if you do the trying to sell them on purpose, she
No.
shows up like after you've made a couple of sales, and she goes like, "Wow, you sold a few? Wow."
Aw, that's sweet.
What do you mean? Maybe you looked really cool smoking it?
That's
Well,
ridiculous.
I did light it by just kind of like, I can do it off my own jawbone because I've got like some chin hair, and you just go shoot just like that. It's a good party trick.
I used to have a callus where I could do it off my own tits, but, it's been 10 years.
What do you mean a callus? Don't worry about it.
That's why they called me
Then I
Disco
wonder
Shots
why.
King.
Jesus. Well, thank you anyways. I've never sold this many before. Oh, by the way, I got a free sample on my way back. It's for you, Kiryu-san.
Oh, sippies for Kiryu. Yes, drinkos.
Oh, Kiryu snack.
Oh, thank you. I will die for you now. I'll help you sell some of the matches.
Aw, he's a good guy.
Matches! Anyone want some matches?
They're nicely scented, high-quality matches, Kiryu. Can you smoke another cigarette?
Whew, I must have smoked 10 cigarettes in a row. Feels like we sold a lot, so do you think you made enough to buy a Christmas present?
I think you'd have been able to smoke more cigarettes if you didn't light it, smoke 2 puffs, and then throw away the cigarette. You know you can
But
smoke
that's the good part.
more of...
That's the
I
good
don't
part.
I don't think that could
It's
possibly
like how
be
the first bite out of a chocolate bar is good and the rest is terrible. And
Uh-huh.
I have to
Thanks
give it
to your help.
Yoshiki because of that.
Christ. I've got enough money now. I'm gonna go buy that present right away.
That's great, really. You worked hard for it, after all.
Thanks, Kiryu-san. I better buy it before they sell out.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm gonna roll up on that shop and just slam down a pile of 100 yen coins.
A Christmas present for first love, huh? Huh. I hope they both live happily ever after. Hey, why isn't the sub-story end thing coming up?
Hey, where? And then the music comes up.
Alright,
And the music comes up.
now to go to the tattoo artist and nothing else will happen to me.
No. This man's hair is
Uh-huh.
incredible. It just sits on his head.
Uh-huh.
I maybe it could have been aligned forward a
No.
little more.
No, this is the style of the time. They called it unaligned.
Oh, yeah, Thorn's Remedy points out Kiryu even does like an end of sub-story like
Oh,
stinger
yeah.
line there. Christ.
That's funny.
Oh, hey, you cool-looking fella.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
What do you want?
You there, with the big beautiful eyes.
Yes, yes.
You don't happen to need work right now, do you?
Work? What kind of work?
Well, to put it simply, would you be interested in working as an exotic dancer at a banana bar?
Well, on that note, it's midnight.
It's 12!
So-
We should take a quick break.
So we'll just leave chat with this, and we'll be right back.
Yay! Yeah, Majima somewhere is like...
What
he's
do you
gonna wake up
mean?
on the ground, just like, what happened?
Nishida messaging him like, "Sir, you really don't want to be depressed right now, sir. Sir, you gotta get away from the barrel. Sir."
I could just give it all up and run a hostess club again. I think I might be a woman.
Oh, that's wonderful, sir.
I gotta leave. Well, on that note, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break.
Hey, did you hear something? Yep, all that target range time is gonna pay off today. Open fire, Gordon! Open fire! Bring it on! What is that smell? Ooh, something died down here. What is that shit? Ooh, it's okay, sir. I can take him. You talk too much. Yup. You talk too much. Roger that. You talk too much. Yup. You talk too much. Roger. Hello, sir. Hey, Gordon. Hey, Mr. Freeman. Yup. Hello. Hello. Let's run like hell. Yup. Hey, Gordon. Hello, sir. Hey, Mr. Freeman. Yup. Hello. Hey, Gordon. I smell an ambush. End to the line for you. End to the line. With friends like you. End to the line for you. End to the line. Man, am I glad to see you. Man. Come on, Gordon. Stand back. Freeman.
Don't make me do this.
Freeman.
Don't take me off, Gordon.
Freeman. Hey, die, you bloodsucker. Freeman. Hey, let me out of here. Bring it on. You're gonna wish you hadn't done that. Freeman, right? I've got a message for you. Shut up. Freeman, I've been waiting for you. One of your scientist pals said to give you a message. Shut up, buddy. This is as far as I go. This is as far as I see. This is as far as I watch. This is as far as I. This is as far as I go. This is as far as I eat. This is as far as I buy you beer, buddy. Octopus! Hey! Octopus! Nope. Yup. Satellite delivery rocket. Freeman.
Don't make me do this.
Freeman. Hey!
Can't take much more of this.
Freeman. Die, you bloodsucker. Freeman. Hey, let me out of here. Freeman. man, that sounded bad.
Hello. So, we talked a bit about liking to read Kiryu as being trans, and you might ask yourself, well, hold on now. For Kiryu to be trans, that would require, like, some things to have happened. Here's a couple of things I would like to suggest to you. Here's how you make trans-masculine Kiryu work. And it's fun, and first of all, it helps remember this is a fucking cartoon universe. Step 1. Kazuma's on his side. Obviously, Kazuma just finds out when he's a kid, Kiryu tells him, no, I'm a boy, honest, and it goes from there. Second of all, how fucking funny is it if Nishiki thinks that Kiryu suffered from some kind of mysterious once-a-month illness?
Just like his sister, fuck.
2 reasons. 1, it's inherently really funny. I think the funniest read is for Nishiki to not know at all, first of all. That's just out of the gate, right there. This makes the most sense to me. Second of all, he thinks he has some kind of mysterious illness is really funny.
Yes.
Especially because Kiryu then got some kind of operation that appeared to fix it, and what that actually was is him getting top surgery around the same time he started to get on testosterone, which would available option medical-wise, if you were wondering. Second of all, that then actually introduces the really fun read for Nishiki of, like, kind of back of his head thinking of Kiryu a little bit like the way he thinks of his little sister. That is genuinely a fun read to bring to Yakuza 0. Also, it's just really funny for Kiryu to have top scars, because how could you ever tell? You would just look at his you wouldn't even pick them out as, like, distinct scars in any way. Vegeta says Yumi knows but says nothing because she also thinks it's funny and not her place to say. He's still got some knockers. Oh no, for sure. He got, like, the stop
Reduction,
yourself from
not
having a
elimination.
D-cup type. Yeah. Plus, you know, you build up muscle, you end up with titties. Just facts of life. Facts of life. Whoa, hey, wait.
Why would I subject myself to something like that?
Real quick to chat. No, Kiryu does not think Nishiki knows. My imaginary is Kiryu is keeping things very quiet on super purpose. He's living stealth, baby. With a body like that, why, speaking of Kiryu having knockers, with a body like that, why wouldn't you? Keeping that chest wrapped in clothes is to deny the entire female population. And because you would make money. Lots of money. Turns to chat. Canonically, Kiryu has rocking tits. You heard it here. Please, we don't have enough men right now, and none of them are as hot as you. You'll be doing us a huge favor. Please.
Tell me more.
Tell me more?
Well, fine. I'm sold. Tell me more.
Ooh, really? Thanks, fella.
What exactly is this all about?
This man is calling Kiryu Oni-san. I know it. I know it. Well, it It's like a normal bikini bar, but with male dancers, hence a banana bar. Our purpose is to charm and entertain female audiences with the paragons of pectoral perfection.
That's exciting, Vegeta. I see.
Exciting.
Naruhodo.
Demi-Friend says, okay, I need to play Yakuza. Got another one. Our show's a little provocative, it's our selling point, so if you work for us, you will be showing off some serious skin, and also there's this kind of like glitter gel that you put on. It's a bit of a trial, but...
Oh, I know that stuff. I guess I'll do the best
Yeah.
I can.
So, first things first, we'll have training and an interview. Can you pay 10,000 yen to cover that?
What? You didn't say anything about paying up front.
True, I forgot to mention that. I was distracted by your tits. I'm so sorry. But don't
It
worry,
happens.
you'll be able to recoup. It does. I imagine it does. You'll be able to recoup this investment the first time you flex those pecs.
I'll pay. I'll pay. You said nice things about my tits. I'll do anything. Okay, I'll pay.
Awesome. Alright, then let's go to your interview and get you set up. Oh, I haven't asked your name yet.
I'm Kiryu.
Got it! Sorry for the late introductions. My name's Sasuzuka.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Sasuzuka.
Okay then, let's go to your interview.
I wonder if this guy's legit.
I do love that you, like, if you've been playing this game this long, you're kind of like, is this a scam?
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's the office room. I missed you, the office room. Let's see, you're Kiryu-san, yes? My name is Tachibana. Different?
Tachibana.
Different.
I thought-
Different.
You've changed so
No,
much.
no.
You got surgery.
My-
Tachibana.
My name is Tachibana. You've already paid for your training, so you can relax.
This is a pretty casual interview.
Well, we're the ones who scouted you. And it would be shady of us to take your money without giving you a job. We would never. That would just be... I can't even imagine what sort of fiend would do such a thing. Key just sitting like, oh. So please, think of this interview as a mere
Tachibana
formality.
runs a banana bar, AU? It could happen. It could all work out, baby.
He could have had a better life. He could have had a good life. We could have seen Oda-san's tits.
It's true.
You gotta advance.
I guess that makes sense.
So, for starters, could you tell me more of your strengths?
Strengths. What would be useful to them? I'll say... I think it's mainly physical, beautiful physique that brings up the diamond thing. Is that right? I don't know.
I want to see what manly and beautiful physique is, because I said the bouncer one is a goof, and they
I
go
did
like,
too.
wow, you're right, that's not what you're being interviewed for. But let Kiryu's got some pride, you know?
I have a manly and beautiful physique.
I see. A beautiful physique. I can tell you're quite a man. But what are your
What?
finer features? Details, please.
Bulging muscles. Sweat rolling down my chest as I fight. If I were to compare my body to something, it would be a diamond in the rough. Jagged, but enthralling. I'm just looking down at my
Oh.
tits to confirm while I'm doing this. Anyway. And! A diamond never sparkles more than when another man is attempting to crush it in the heat of battle. When
Kiryu?
two men clash in
Kiryu?
combat, that's when our bodies rise to the peak of physical beauty.
Kiryu? Oh my god. It's like your words create an aura of heat around you. Shining, bright, like a diamond. Sir, we're not supposed to ask this on interviews. Are you an Omega? Anyways.
I'm on suppressants, it's fine. I guess I got myself a little pumped.
Okay. Let me fan myself for a second. Okay, let's move to the next.
Close your
Why
legs,
are people
sir.
yelling at me? What did I say? I was just reading the text on the screen. before this interview, what were you doing?
What have I been doing? I don't know whether I should tell the whole truth or just say what they want to hear.
I want to see what I Don't Look Back at the Past does.
Yeah, I did. I was incarcerated for 10 years and they're just like, okay.
I think we both did, and they go,
Okay, we'll call you.
mm-hmm.
I guess I can't talk too openly about my past legit job. I should say something to muddy the water. Sorry, but I'm not the type to look back on the past. What's done is done.
Kiryu-san, it's not really an interview if you don't answer the questions we ask.
Well, sure. Sometimes reflecting on the past makes you a strong person in the present. But if you do nothing but look backwards, you can never really move forward. I live in the moment. That's why no matter what happens in the past or the future, I focus on the present.
Would kiss Majima spontaneously without thinking of the consequences.
Yup.
Would do it. Would do it.
Would do
Mistakes could have happened in a bathroom in Sotenbori.
If the 8 hours had been just so different.
If they had shown up to the disco at the same time.
Oh baby, the Cassis and Orange has taken the wheel. We just don't know what's happening.
The champagne is so bubbly. Oh.
Wine
Kitty
at the
voice
disco, don't
kinda
mind if I
tingles.
do.
Majima picture of just the Germa fucked up on wine.
Majima shows up to Sunshine's back room, just fucked up on wine. Please do not talk to me about scheduling. Put on a little, postcard in front of him.
Manager-san needs to lay down for 10 minutes. If I don't get up again, just take one of the ass pictures and pour it over me, if you could, darling.
Majima, is that wine? It's lipstick? It's lipstick. Who? And Kira, you walking around. Da, 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 da.
Oda-san, just why are you whistling? Stop it, it's creepy.
He's radiating light. I don't like it.
Majima is somehow visibly smoking, like his clothing is singed.
He's dehydrated, withered up.
It's like when a Wile E. Coyote survives a bomb. Wow, I wish I could be as deep as you.
It happens. Guess I actually succeeded in avoiding the full truth.
He's bluffing by just being, romantically masculine. This rules. Okay, so this is the last question. Kiryu-san, do you remember my name?
What? Fuck. This guy's name? It's Tachibana, like my friend.
Yeah.
Chiba?
This is really...
The prefecture?
This is a very... This is funny because I remember sweating bullets when I got here because I hadn't played Zero yet. This is such a funny trap to put in the game where you'll remember Tachibana.
You were Tachibana-san, right?
Ooh, you remembered.
Of course. I could never forget a name like that.
Yes, well, listening to what someone says demonstrates a respectful attitude and makes a very good impression. Also, this job is much more talking than you would think it would be. Obviously, there's the dancing. It's a little bit strenuous. We do have classes for pole dancing if you're interested in learning. We do have that on offer.
Oh, I can do that already.
We actually just... Oh, real? Well...
Yeah, I watched my friend do it. I got it all. Just in there.
What? I don't... Maybe we could have you demonstrate first so we can see where your skill level is.
You paying?
I mean, once you're hired. Once you're hired. I would never ask for free. Goodness heavens. No, I can't imagine that. No. But once you're hired. Yes. Okay. That concludes the interview. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, we have another prospect waiting in the next room, so we'll be in touch. Thank you again, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, Majima. What are you doing here?
Huh? What are you doing here? I'm here to check on one of my new investments.
Oh. Oh, no.
Okay, thanks for coming today. That should cover everything. We'll contact you with all the details at a later date. Please come back here soon.
Okay, bye
Thank
bye.
you. Thank you. I had a quota and that was the last one. I really appreciate it.
I guess I did okay in the interview. I just have to wait until they contact me.
Finally. Why does that man got a speech bubble on him? Oh, hey, we should go. Yeah, come on. Oh.
Let's talk to the tattoo man and then do that.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, you interested?
In what?
Ink, my man, ink. I'm talking tats. So you interested?
I guess you could say that.
Really? You can go traditional or Western. Your choice. Either way, I'll give you a kick-ass discount.
Oh, sorry, but my back's filled in already.
Your back, sir?
It's a Nutabori.
Utabori-san did your back? Oh. I get the picture. Sorry to bother you.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. Wait, there's a
Kitty,
mugging.
kitty. Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Kitties. Let's go to the tattoo place. Oh shit, we're rendered.
お久しぶりです。
おお、桐生か。
Wow.
はい。
Really
先
formal.
日出所してまいりました。
で、セラの葬式であの大暴れか。どうした？
A little
炭でも入れ
chuckle.
直しに来たのか？
いえ、
この文様は月下美人だな。一年に一晩しか咲かねえって花だ。
Okay, are the masks on as well? It looks like Kappa, Old Man, and then an Oni mask.
Yeah, I thought it was a Hanya at first, but no, it's Oni.
Yeah. If you're wondering in the audience, canonically Majima's ink is from a different artist who I think goes unnamed, but isn't Utabori-san.
実は
Presumably another, like, specialist.
この入れ墨、
俺が彫ったって言いてえのか？ふん、確かにこれは俺の文様だが、最近は真似するやつも多い。俺は彫った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえよ。
そうですか。
Man.
もしもし。おお、お前か。ああ、いるぜ。錦山からだ。
え？
Ooh.
桐生だ。
久しぶりだ、兄弟。
どうして俺が
He's doing a fucking
ここにいる
voice.
と？
情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。
Dork.
今の俺は
Okay, wait, pause again. Two interesting things to note because the camera spins around there in a way that gives you a look at the room. This guy both has some swords on display, which are probably, there for ornamental purposes, but is a fun thing to do just in terms of presentation. But he also has, if you watch behind Kiryu, and you can see a small, like, square little structure up on the wall, that's a home shrine. Although in this case, it's specifically a shrine for his business. That would be, like, fairly semi-common, but it's an older-fashioned touch for a shop, and it shows him as being, like, very traditional, very in touch with these things. He's probably been here a very long time. Like, explicitly, he's been in the business a really fucking long time, because he probably started when he was young, but the home shrine is just a really fun touch, because it might even be for, like, a specific deity to, like, this shop. His shop's deity. The building's deity. It's just a nice touch. I just think it's fun. There's an interesting thing going on in this game with, like, Yakuza 0 to now and the shrine, and I don't know. I like to think about it. Please,
Yeah, and,
minor detail.
in peace financing and other family offices, you'll often see those shrines as well. Also worth noting, if you've heard Nishikiyama, well, just compare from the beginning of the game. He's doing a fucking voice here. He's changing how he talks.
He's going, he's deepening his voice and sounding more elegant and evil.
Yeah.
いいと思った情報は大概手に入る。
水木の死体はもう見たか？
なんだと。
Man.
お前と差しで話がしたい。
Oh my.
明日夜の10時、セレナで会おう。
桐生、背中の竜に色入れ直してやる。弱っちい竜じゃ今の錦山には勝てねえぜ。もう十何年も前か。お前は竜を、そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。入れ墨ってのは背負ってるそいつ自身が光らせるもんでな。今錦山の背中はすげえ色に輝いてるはずだ。これでやっとあいつはお前と対等に張り合える。
俺と
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて龍門に入る。龍門を登りきった恋は龍に生まれ変わるんだ。奴は龍門を登りきろうとしている。最後に龍になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
Man.
I should go back to Serena.
So, it's now evening. The task of having his tattoo refreshed almost certainly took like 6 hours. Traditional tattoos like that are very slow. There is, oh man, the color difference though. It's supposed to be just beautiful. But there's just something so brutal about, like, this guy knows Kiryu. Like, Kiryu might not have ever, like, gotten a chance to get his color work, like, retouched up after he got it filled in. Maybe he got it done once a year. But, like, there's a sense that Utabori, like, knows the people he works on in this very intense way. And there's just something so fucking tragic about, like, Nishiki being, like, his rival. The desire to, like, overcome or become him.
And it just
Thorn's Remedy says, yes, they're super vibrant. Yeah, exactly, like, there's something too, like, yeah, he says, like, the koi goes up the river to become the dragon. Does the koi stop existing? Is the person that the koi used to be, like, consumed? You know? Like, on one hand, that's kind of some, like, butterfly and cocoon type, like, philosophy, but in this case, it's worth thinking about just because, like, is Nishiki still that person he remembers? He wants him to be, I think. He's trying to give him every chance to be. But Kiryu's always been this person, this thing. There's something kind of rough to, like, cool, you're a monster. One of the people closest to you would give anything to be that monster.
Yep. I want to see what's up with this guy.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah!
Oh, no!
Yay! Look at his
no.
honest eyes and his clear chin. Hey, you!
What is it?
You're the one known as the Dragon of Dojima, right?
Oh, I just had a really funny idea for what we can do immediately after this, now that we've talked to Nishiki and we're going to Nishiki. That was a long time ago. If that's all you want, I'm going.
Even if you've got nothing to say to me, I've got some business with you. Prepare yourself, Dragon of Dojima! Come closer. Ooh. bystander. I knew it. You're even stronger than the rumors say. The legend pales in comparison to the man.
Who the hell are you?
My name is Kano. My dream is to make a name for myself in the underworld, so I've come to this town to prove myself. And I have a favor to ask of you, sir.
A favor?
Please, make me your minion. I want you to teach me the ways of the Yakuza. There's no one in organized crime I'd rather learn from.
Raven Bonifoy, you're so fucking right.
This dude who joined the Kings in Fallout New Vegas. Oh. Oh, real quick, Vegeta says, Udabori chose what Irazume went on their back. He must have thoughts regarding giving Kiryu the dragon and Nishiki the koi that is trying desperately to catch up to him. Does it haunt him with all this going on? I'm gonna be real, I don't think it haunts him at all, and I think even learning that, like, one or both of them died during this, I think he would have, like, a moment of, like, respectful remembrance. He would probably go to their funeral. I don't think he'd regret, even if he believed that tattoo was the Imperius for it. I think he just sees what he sees, and I think he's been in the Yakuza racket, like, well, he's been in, like, the tattoos for Gokudo members' art forms for so long. I can't believe that he would blame himself. I don't think he's that kind of guy. Kazama would blame himself, but...
something I think is funny to think about on top of everything else going on with Nishikiyama is, you know, it's fun to think about, like, oh, you've got this symbol of struggling and continuing on your path to become a dragon on your back, and your slightly older brother has, you know, sibling-esque figure, Kyodai, really, has a dragon on his back immediately, but your name is Nishikiyama, like the Nishiki carp.
And his name is Kiryu.
So, does this mean anything?
Ryu like dragon.
Or
is it a pun? Is it a
just
pun?
Because of your
is it a
stupid
pun?
fucking name that you get this goddamn tattoo?
Did you nominative determinism yourself into destroying your own life?
This guy attacked me on the blue and then starts in with this nonsense. Should I let him be my minion? Fine, you can be my minion.
Okay.
Fine then.
This guy's... In Kiryu's perspective, this dude is like sitting in a cardboard box on the side of the street with like, please take care of me written on the label.
Fine then, I'll make you my minion, whatever that means.
Yay! Oh, you're so generous to take me under your wing, boss.
First, step one of being a Yakuza, don't say yay.
Yippee!
Don't. Don't.
Then for my first mission as your minion, I'm gonna scout out some prey we can shake down for income. He just runs off, clicking his heels. I bet the Champion District would be a good place to start. Okay then, I'll see you later, boss. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He said it would be his first mission as my minion, but what kind of stunt he's planning to pull? I guess I'll head towards the Champion District later.
At some point, eventually. Yes!
I got one
sing
song
out
to
your
sing.
feelings, King.
I got one song to sing. And maybe, at Serena, he's singing the same song.
Maybe. Maybe.
This isn't judgment. I thought it was judgment.
It's not
judgment.
Bugs, the words
No,
in
I'm
front
joking,
of you
I'm
weren't
joking.
judgment.
I'm joking.
Cowered it out of the bit. Angelic voice. Let's go. Oh. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine seeing this without knowing anything about Zero? Just like, what? When does this happen?
That's what happened to me, baby.
See, I'd seen Best Friends play it before, so I was like, ow. Look at Nishiki's beautiful baby eyes. Why the scene? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait.
You can understand how confused I was.
Wait, hold on! Wait!
Why would this be here? Why would you put that there? So by the way, chat, did you know I'm really bad at karaoke in these games? Oh, their baby faces! They look so sandblasted! Oh. What a beautiful game. My laughter really tripped you up there at the end, but otherwise you're doing pretty good.
And now to release some stress, I'm gonna
Yay.
pretend that someone else is here singing. Let's see, how about, oh, you're a
why not
3DX shrine.
We could always do Bakumitai again. I think this actually calls like a clerk. No, what? I thought that like a clerk would show up.
He's practicing.
Hear you? Do we still get vocals? Okay, thank God. I was really worried it was gonna just be the karaoke instrumental track alone.
Doing good.
We gotta get to the point where we can like invite Rena to this kind of shit, man. This is bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, please tell me that there's no visualizer for this mode, is there?
There's not.
His beautiful imagination. It's not working. Oh my gosh. Just notice. Imagine Majima like washing through a crack in the door, wearing like the uniform for the karaoke place to do a bit, just like, oh,
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Vegeta says, do you see, chat? Do you see how this man is everything? No, I like imprinted so hard. He's like fascinating. There's like too much to like, I love doing character introspection, and I'm usually not given this much to work with, you know? He's just in there playing practice mode in case he goes on a date.
It's so I can clap good if I need to.
Junkyard Wizardry says, literally crumbling IRL. Oh, Kiryu, you fascinating monster. He is. Jake says, I think he's the most character of all time. Affectionate, gay, wise, wide as saucer. It's real. It's
Yes.
real. It's real.
Ore no sunshine.
See, I like had to. You might have heard me like suddenly go very quiet. It's because I saw that Y button press coming, and I was like, okay, he's gonna say something because the Y interjections are like lyrics or saying something. Oh my god, if you're around for Holly's PM hours of side streaming GDQ, and you saw some videos. That's why every time I kept queuing up Kiryu singing Bakami Tai, I kept cutting away on his first I sing for you. Because I love those little interjections so much.
Who wants to come hang out with the fire?
Oh, they want to hang out with the fire.
Who wants to hang out with the fire?
The first time I ever did that was to Majima, and I think you like heard me almost scream on like a voice call.
Let me do this. Do we have a special multiverse? Okay, back in the fire again. Sure, you love to play with fire.
Vegeta says he's autistic. He can be red as trans and gay. He got so much to rotate and pull apart like a juicy rotisserie chicken. Yeah, and like in terms of queerness, like I read him very much as like closeted, stone gay. But you think that a very rewarding read out of him is like bi and the weirdness of like, well, this set of romance I'm allowed to pursue, but this one I'm not, and that's fine. I'm good forever. I'm doing great. Uh-oh.
That's Moemi Machida. She looks pretty depressed. I wonder if something happened.
I really don't want to reapply my mascara.
Hi. Hey, Moemi. What's the matter?
Oh, Kiryu, be honest, are you my fairy godmother? Is this like what that looks like?
Yes,
are you a
my
guardian
child.
angel? I knew it. Oh, Kiryu-san. The thing is, my first love, he already has a girlfriend.
Nani?
What? Do you want me to kill him for you?
No. I'm such an idiot. I didn't know the first thing about him, but I was selfish enough to assume. I broke my own heart, really.
So that's what happened.
And after all the help you gave me, it's all wasted now.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about me. Besides, it can't have been a complete waste. What'd you get him?
Oi.
Moemi, there you are.
Oh?
Huh?
Dad, what is it? I'd rather be left alone right now to talk to this tall man and... Can you see the tall man in the white lounge suit?
Hi.
Just to double check.
I'm curious.
There's no time for that! We've been getting dozens of phone calls. A huge influx of orders for matches. What? Apparently, someone who bought a case of our matches has been reselling them on the street. It seems that whoever did it made our brand a hot topic, and now we're being overrun with all these inquiries. This has never happened before. We'll be busy for the first time in forever, so we need your help back at the factory. Okay. We'll be waiting for you at the workshop.
Your father looked happy, although he didn't seem to realize it was his daughter who took those matches from the factory and sold them on the street in the first place. And also, he kind of jogs everywhere, which I respect.
He loves jogging. It's a whole thing.
It looks like your match selling wasn't a waste at all. Turned out it sparked a promotional campaign.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to take a break from the romance game. Until then, I'm gonna be more of a matchmaker.
Huh, nice. Oh, like matches. I get it.
Yeah, like matches.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Everybody's waiting for a matchbox made in heaven. I hope this whole match trend really catches on, or should I say, really ignites, I'd like to read a small note from the localizer saying they worked so hard. This was 8 fucking hours of their life. There were all of these Japanese match puns, and they're just not one-to-one.
Yeah, because they're matches. You'll be okay now.
I know. I'll give this to you, Kiryu-san. Please take it.
If you pour this on a fire, it will get bigger. Remember to use our matches.
Got it. No, we should keep this one. Maybe the Ebisu socks? We're probably not going to wear those again.
Why not?
Put on your fucking jester bells. Look forward next time to a donation incentive that forces us to put on the Ebisu socks, and then another one to take them off. We're doing this forever. I will never be caught for my crimes.
Great.
Every 50 cents? No.
Coffee don't do sense.
Someday-
That was an error with someone from Europe donating. I'm sorry to tell you.
That's
No
how we got
69.
new 69 workaround, only accessible by European viewers depending on currency conversion at the time.
Fucking sad.
Someday, I'll find true love and pass on the family business to my future child. If you see us, please buy a few matches.
Sure. I'll buy matches from any baby.
Girl run.
Ooh, I got pretty involved in that business. But I'm just glad Moemi is feeling better now. I do kinda hope the match trend ignites.
Somewhere Haruka wakes up to go, ugh!
Oh, thank God, it was all a dream, and he never said that. Oh, hello, Mr. Slickback Hair. What are you doing here?
Do you know that one, the fucking TikTok made by, Ninja Brian from Ninja Sex Party, where it's just him waiting by the piano for his little kid to open the door,
Oh,
and he does
that's
the
who that
Zelda. That's Ninja Brian, yes.
That's so funny. I had no idea.
Yeah.
錦山がここに
Just the sound his kid made.
はるかは登場界に狙われてる。連れ出さねえとまずいぞ。
サイの河原が
Oh, Reina.
一番安全だろう。
あそこか。
There's a little kid on the line.
確かにそうだろうな。
Oh.
行かないよ
Pause. Hold on. I wish so much she was sitting in the chair next to them at the bar with like a glass of her own.
Oh, please.
with a ramune that's been poured into like a champagne flute.
It would be good.
どうしたのはるかちゃん。
おじさんさっきお母さんのこと調べに行ってたんでしょ
Oh man.
なのになんで連れて行ってくれないの私お母さんに会いたいのここに遊びに来たんじゃないの
おい、はるか。
このペンダントでしょこのペンダントがみんな欲しいんでしょ
Pause real
私
quick.
なんて
So, first of all, I love that Haruka like straight up walks around Date. Like, I am
Yeah.
not talking to you, mister.
Yeah.
She's such a like fascinatingly strident kid. Also, the framing of this scene makes me think that maybe she was in like the back room when this conversation started.
Yeah, I think so.
Because they seemed very surprised by her like interjecting that,
Yeah.
or like they thought she was asleep. So
Yeah.
I kind of love the idea of like she is very deliberately choosing to enter this conversation. It is about her. It is about her mom. And I just love like it's this very strident, like mature ability to interject, but also a very 9-year-old feeling little kid like this is about my mom. I want to see my mom.
Yeah.
Like
Ugh.
ugh.
Also, for those of you who have played Yakuza 0, for what's about to happen, hey, keep in mind what happened when Kiryu Nishikiyama asked to become Yakuza.
Yep, we will talk
どうやっ
about
て
it.
いいんでしょおじさんだってきっと100億円欲しいから私と
Great Blade. Let's pause past that slightly.
すまん。
Let's watch a little
And
bit
his head
further.
falls and it turns away, regretful, immediately.
We're gonna... Okay, points at chat. I know that looks bad. We're going to let this run slightly farther before we stop and talk about it anymore. Please go.
お母さんのこと教えてよ。何か知ってるんでしょ。ねえ、教えてよ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
はるか、桐生はな、お前のお母さんが。
うるせえ、言うな。はるか、今は俺を信じてくれ。それしか言えない。
Pause. Okay. Kiryu knows he fucked up, first of all.
Yep.
Everything about his posture immediately drops. I really enjoy because I am not the most qualified to talk on Japanese social things. I'm just some nerd with a cultural interest who's getting a lot of it secondhand. However, I can observe from a lot of Japanese media, there is slightly more of a publicly accepted idea of, like, your parent lightly slapping your cheek, hitting you, and it's like this expression of, like, care to, like, stop you short. Often used,
We just saw it with Date.
Yeah, we just saw it with Date. Note, pointing back, don't you fucking Coolsville sucks me on this. I obviously think you shouldn't fucking hit your kids ever. Goes back to audience. But look, my grandma fucking slapped me one in an airport on the shoulder in a way that I think was very, like, she's my fucking grandma, and nobody was around to, like, say hey about that. There are literally older times conventions to be thought of here. This is a game originally from 2005. Kiryu is a 37-year-old man in 2005. And in that context, I appreciate that it's still immediately him fucking up.
Yep.
It's not like... It doesn't... And what I like is that it doesn't work. If this was the normal, like, wow, your parent really loves you, she would have stopped and gone, I'm sorry, you're right. Or he would have, like, said something right after it that would fix it.
She would have immediately started crying, and then he kind of, like, pulled her into her arms.
Yes.
And then she would go, like, I trust you.
You're so right. But instead what we get is she goes, okay, motherfucker. No, really.
Yeah.
And I kind of love that, like, it's not effective, and it's treated as, like, him not having an answer. And, like, it might be that he's hurt by this kid thinking this of him, but I feel like it's at least presented explicitly as, like, you haven't actually given her enough to go on. You haven't actually earned her trust to this degree.
Yeah.
And you can't really ask that of her.
And there's something to, like, the way he turns and his head immediately hangs, and he's just like, oh god.
He slumps. Yeah, like, and I kind of enjoy that, especially in the context of what we've been saying of, like, he just saw Date pull this maneuver literally, like, the same day, maybe yesterday at the most. So there's him literally, like, picking up that behavior and repeating it because that's the only dad around he's seen do anything. But also him maybe having that moment of, like, ah, fucking goddamn it, I just did what Date did, and that sucks. And also, like, the whole thing of, like, you're someone who only offers violence, and you thought that you could just make the choice to never have children in your life, and so that would make it okay. But, oopsie. Thank you for following Trela Noir.
Thank you.
Alright, let's continue the scene now that we stopped to pause, and thank you to our audience for being very mature about something that is fucking kind of rough to suddenly get surprised by in media. And again, I just want to say, I'm just underlining that this is a cultural difference in things done in fiction, which may in no way reflect how people feel about shit in real life. I don't fucking know. It would take... Please check out if you're interested in learning from actual sources and not some fucking streamer, but appreciate y'all taking it as it happens.
I also think, like, to touch on with the context of Zero, like, to get into something from Zero just a little bit, there's a moment when Nishikiyama and Kiryu are both talking about something, and fondly they remember, like, oh yeah, and then Kazama beat the shit out of us for that.
Yeah, because they, like, challenged him, and literally he made it like, okay, fight me then, which was with two 17-year-olds, and he's a grown-ass man. Come on, man.
Yeah. So, to that end, there's something interesting in, like, he hits Haruka, immediately has that regret response, and it's like there's like the factor of like Kazama. Frankie has a really interesting read on Kiryu's parents. We should get into sometime.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of waiting to talk about that until like later on when more stuff with Kazama happens, but maybe when we're doing our wind-up talk today, it might be worth talking about now just because of stuff with Haruka coming up. End of the episode, see if I remember, and we can get into it then. But last thing before we go back in, also just, I do kind of like that you could take this read as, like, Kiryu is having that moment that I think a lot of, like, parents in real life hopefully have, or maybe regrettably have, where like you go, oh shit, that's exactly what my parents did, where you recognize a cycle and you have to stop and make like a choice about that because like, not to get too deep, but like, I think it's probably very common for me, people my age or Bugs' age or like some of y'all's age, or like your parents probably have different stories about what was considered appropriate punishment in society when they were kids. We listened to a podcast by like millennials, or like on the low, like about my sister's age is about how old the hosts are, and they talk outright about like, no, yeah, when I was 18 I got like spanked by a teacher still because I was in high school. And again, not to get too dark, apologies if this is a sensitive subject for some of y'all. It's just interesting that this game grapples with that, because I feel like so much sad dad media kind of bypasses that, and it's more like how Date's story is, where it's like, what if you could solve the fact that your kid died by beating everyone up who tries to kill new child? Instead of like, hey, you have behaviors that are bad for a kid in your life. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna also be a Yakuza dad? And does that end in your kid following your footsteps, or does that end in what we saw last chapter, where, like, look at this picture of him and Haruka, and think about him seeing a dad who can't bring himself to say goodbye to his daughter face to face, because he needs to apologize to her for destroying, like, her life. And there's this kid in Kiryu's life. I think that's all I needed to say.
私だって信じたい。でも私にはお母さんしかいないの。おじさんが勝手にするって言うなら私もそうする。さよなら。
Damn.
はるかちゃん。
はるか。
Damn. Haruka's so good.
What do you think, puppy?
Woof woof.
Hi, Irina.
Just real quick to talk about like the end of that scene. I love Haruka hitting that maneuver so hard.
Yeah.
She goes like, I love too that it's kind of like, I want to trust you, but all I have is my mom. I am going to fix the problem of this trust and just give you what it is you would want if that's all you want from me. She's doing the maneuver on Kiryu that Kiryu tried to encourage her to do to the puppy.
Yeah.
She is having the reaction to him that Kiryu kind of also is. She is scared to trust Kiryu. She wants to, though. But he's not her dad.
キリュウちゃん、急いではるかちゃんを追いかけないと。
Kiryu just standing shell-shocked for like half a minute. Let's go after Haruka. She's such a good kid that's slamming the amulet down on the counter. Fuck.
聞き込みではるかの足取りを追うんだ。登場会より先に抑えねえとやばいぞ。
I love this music for this sequence. Kind of the general Yakuza dread, unease music.
Yeah.
Anybody got a speech bubble? Anybody got a speech bubble? Keep up, Date. feel like we're heading the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Let's head back towards Serena and, like, search from, like, closer to there. Because it'll be somewhere around Serena going to the next areas, you know? Okay, okay. Oop, oop, oop.
Not right now, honey.
Not right now!
I'm working right now. If you see how please come by the club.
No! I heard that by, like, running we're missing it somehow. I don't know how that would work, though. Maybe, like, if there's, like, an interact by people somehow. It can't need you to go out this far.
Let's try down the street.
Yeah. Okay, thank God. We can just get the fight over with so that you stop sprinting everywhere.
I wasn't sprinting, I was looking around.
Sorry. Running. I got the bad frame rate tonight. It's hard to tell. Yay!
Cool.
Yeah, Kiryu's maneuver with the dagger is really to the point. It's not very elegant.
No, not really.
Not yet. He needs to learn. Good night, Demi friend.
Good night. Oh, it's 1. Hit a break.
Oh yeah, we gotta take a break. We're gonna go till 2 because the baby's missing.
The baby is missing. It would be bad to...
That'd be hell, but well, next time.
Okay, we take a break.
We take a quick break. Alright. We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. We're definitely going a little bit later tonight because we hit this plot line and baby. But also, it would have happened anyways. Go to bed, Ploots Boots. If anybody else go to bed, go to bed. We'll be right back. You can always catch us on the VOD. Missed timestamps, those things. You'll know when this was. Hello.
Hello. Hi. So
Hi,
hey, thankfully, the screen itself says maybe Aoki knows something.
Oh. That's so funny. It goes like, we can just ask people, and he goes like, I know an informant. Real quick though, I know I said we would go on for sure. I'm actually starting to fade a little bit.
Okay, then I'll save.
Yeah, sorry, boss. I like
okay,
went on
it's
break
okay.
and went like, oh, actually, I'm starting to feel crispy.
Alright.
Well, maybe we could just, it'll only be like one more half hour though.
You sure? You got
No,
room
we should
tomorrow.
stop. We gotta model good choices.
Okay.
It's a fun game is the problem.
Yeah, sure is. Okay, here we go. Then let me put the music back on again.
Thanks, boss. Yeah, sorry, folks. I know I said, but, I think I'm starting to get, like, tired in a slightly overstimulated way. And while I love Yakuza, it has a lot of bright lights and a lot of moving, and my connection's a little bit rough, which I only explain because, y'all know who that kind of thing is. And I can't yell at you motherfuckers to take care of yourselves if I then do not in turn pay attention to how I'm feeling, which is a terrible part of this scam. Like, that part backfires constantly.
Okay. Well, since we have this time here, do we want to do any discussion of the episode?
We got fan art? Oh wait, yeah, we were gonna do a discussion. Yes, absolutely. Even because like we only got through like a little bit of the plot, but Jesus Christ, the stuff we hit is so like dense to me. Like, I really love the discussion of the tattoo artist, and like I said earlier to Vegeta, like I don't think that guy would like regret his part in like sparking this, but more than that, like he has almost like such a sense of like relish about their like relationship changing, and not in like a cruel way, just
like,
I don't know, it's interesting.
This is what
like
I saw in
artisan.
both of you, and it's happening.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, I kind of like his like his sense of like. You almost feel like he's seen these things happen like so many times. It's like he's just like watching ocean currents, you know? Like, this is a man who like starts and then observes all of these like dramatics.
Thank you for the raid of 13 people. Thank you so much. We're wrapping up, but thank
thanks
you.
for the raid. Yeah, we're in the middle of wrapping up after playing Yakuza, but we're doing a little bit of post-game analysis. If you'd like to stick around and listen to us jabber a little bit about these murder boys, please hang out. We'll do fan out a little bit soon, too. Thorn's Remedy says, I find Utabori so fascinating. He acts with so much clarity. Clarity is a great way to put that.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, like, there's always something so fascinating to me about just even the thing of, like...
Blunderfro, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Him, like, giving Kiryu that dragon at all is very interesting because it gives such a sense of, like, you have been touched by destiny. If just in the sense of, like, you now have to be the motherfucker who's hard enough to live up by this. Utabori says you get to have the dragon tattoo. That's so much, like... It's, I talk with Bugs a lot about, like, the feeling I get in Zero of, like, Kiryu having weight laid on him, and I feel like even his tattoo is kind of part of that.
Yes. There's this great destiny. There's this great thing that people see in you. And that's great. It's cool that they see that in you, but, you know, sometimes faith can really press down on you. You know?
Yeah, it means, like, if you fuck up, then, like, what does that mean about this?
Yes, exactly.
You kind of can't fail.
Yeah.
There are expectations.
Yes.
Which then also becomes fun because, like, Nishiki also has that, but there's the fun of, like, do people truly expect to see me actually change, or do they just expect to see me struggle? Go on?
You know, and even in the best possible universe, the one where Kiryu would listen when Kazama said stay, the one where Nishikiyama gets caught in the moment, that crushes Kiryu for the rest of his life. No one emerges unscathed.
Yeah, I really do think that, like, you know, we haven't seen the end of the game and how things go yet or nothing, but I feel like Kiryu would never be able to imagine him, like, doing anything different, no matter where it leads. And I think that also weighs on him. Like, there's something about Kiryu where, like, everything happened to Kiryu, and I don't think he conceptualizes the idea of, like, if he's conscious of the fact that it's not his fault, he doesn't think that matters.
Yep. Maybe it's not his fault, but it's his responsibility.
Yes, and he's like that about, like, everything in this way that's really interesting, which becomes really interesting with Nishiki again, of, like, everything going on there, and he still is, like, even now, like, even though they're like, hey, we gotta get the kid out of here, she can't be here when Nishiki's here, he's still, like, waiting to hear from him so loyally, and I don't think he's doing that going, like, and of course Nishiki will turn out to be fine. He's doing it in the sense of, like, even if I know the evidence in front of me, and I can draw conclusions from this, and I know what's happening, loyalty and faith means going anyways, and I love that.
He swore a vow. Just because Nishiki's like this does not mean he's backing out, you know?
Like, the way I always see Kiryu, it's not that he doesn't conceive of, like, being tricked or people lying to him or, like, hurting him on purpose. He's just willing in some moments with some people to go, okay, I'm going to go forward anyways because I trust you. And if I get tricked, I get tricked.
Ugh.
Because that's what it means to trust people and to, like, respect them. And, like, I'll probably talk about this more as we go on, but I have a lot of thoughts about, like, Kiryu and the concept of, like, respect and what it takes to get that respect from people and what it means to respect people. I think it's very interesting in this conflict that he just had with Haruka for, like, kind of the problem is a lack of respect. And, like, you can see why Kiryu doesn't want to go, yeah, your mom is dead. Because I think he wants to believe, like, maybe she isn't.
Yeah.
But also he's holding back telling her something about her mom. Like, he's not treating her respectfully. Like, even if I, an adult, hi, I'm aware this is it's bad. I would also lie to the child. Let me be super clear here. I would be buying time to hope for things to turn out different.
Yes.
And go like, well, I don't want to tell her her mom is dead if I don't know 100% for sure that her mom is dead. However, arguably a kid might have the right to know that. Especially if they're like 9. That's not that little. And if you're a kid, you can kind of tell when motherfuckers are lying to you in your best interests. Yeah, it's not. You don't like it, and it's not good. And, like, I literally remember as a kid much preferring being told, like, hey, kid, the crop this year wasn't that great. It's gonna be a little bit tighter than usual, but we'll do our best. And I could just go, okay, yeah, alright, I get it. We'll do what we gotta do. Like, I would not have enjoyed being told, like, everything's totally the same and normal. Your parent is just way more stressed out for no reason.
That's kind of how
maybe you did it.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me. I wasn't as a kid told anything about why we were moving. Why we moved so much.
Man. Oh no.
So
oh no. Yeah, and like
so then adults around you are just mad for no reason and you don't understand why.
Yeah, which like isn't good. And
no.
I love that Haruka reacts to that, and I love that she even like it so feels to me like she's reminding him like all I have is my mom. There is no other adult that I can truly like be sure about. And to be clear, I kept misspeaking back there. It's like telling her her aunt is dead. No, wait, Mizuki is her. Jesus, I get so mixed up. No, it is. Mizuki is her mom.
Yeah.
Yes, Jesus H. Okay. Sorry, I tripped myself up double guessing because of this fucking back and forth of the mom and the aunt, who are both identical.
Why, what's wrong?
But that fun of, like... Not fun exactly, but, like, the drama of, like, reminding him, like, we don't have an inherent connection that you can be trading on here.
Yeah.
I don't have enough reason here. Like, there's only one person I can trust, and she's not in this equation, and you're hiding something about my mom from me. That's my mom. Which I kind of love, because I feel like a lot of stories would really, like, gloss this shit over a little bit. Like,
100%.
The kid would just, like, be there to make it sadder and for you to care, because there's a kid in the mix, but it would be like, well, we gotta do it we're doing this for her own good logic, X100. And the kid sits there, and the kid's job is to be likable, and being likable means being compliant. Like, I'm sure there's fans, there's probably, like, people out there whose first reaction to the scene was like, what the fuck? I'm just trying to protect this kid. What the fuck's wrong with, like, that's fine. I like that they took that risk of it, of, like, I don't know, her being, like, less cute, her getting to be, like, kind of aggro, her getting to have this, like, moment of, like, rejection. It's fun!
Yeah, it is fun. It's, it feels like an actual little kid with, like, you know?
And it's fun because, like, she kind of has a temper like Kiryu.
Yes, it's cute.
It's really easy to imagine, like, a little kid Kiryu getting, like, really fed up about, like, an adult lying to him, you know? And also, like, he probably knows personally the feeling of, like, I don't have a family backing me. Yeah. I don't have, like, grandpa or grandma or an aunt or an uncle or any of these other people in my life that I'm supposed to have. And for her, she still has the mom. And for him, he has Kazama. Even though that's not technically his dad, that's kind of his dad. Jake points out, from the friends I've known, especially who've been in and out of foster care, I feel like a lot of kids from that situation, from there, end up having more of a backbone too. Yeah, no, I think if you, like, if you're in that situation, you probably do have to, like, become very mature for your age.
You have to be your own self-advocate a lot, probably.
Yup. And if you don't got anyone to do that, you will learn how to, and it's not, you know, it gives you different mental problems, to be grim. None of us escape childhood without something wrong, but...
It's what makes each of us so wonderful and colorful. It's...
Which, like, speaking of, I kind of love with Haruka because, like, I very much grew up for most of my life, like, with it being me and my mom. And, like, I have an older sister, but she's 8 years older than me, so she wound up, like, going to college when I was still a kid. My dad was around, but they were divorced. And I have a bad weak spot in media for, the kid and the hardworking mom. No. Fucking, Stranger Things got me really bad that way, man. Because it was the dweeby little kid with the older brother who's really responsible, and then, like, the mom, the single mom, bad. Just sitting there, like, no, Winona Ryder, no! It was also Winona Ryder.
Oh yeah, I fucking...
It literally is. But anyways, I love that with Haruka and, like, this whole thing of him, and I love also... I like that Date keeps trying to, like, interfere. Like, okay, hold on, I kinda know how to do this, let me...
Yes.
And I love that Kiryu's like, no, please let me, like, hold on to this. I don't, he struggles and he kind of fucks it up. I like that. I like that a lot.
I do too. There's something very, like, real to, like, how stumbling it is, you know?
It's the fun of, I don't know, I think trying to cross, like, one of the great genres of, like, all human art is probably dude who wasn't a dad now suddenly has to be a dad as way to discuss terrors of dadhood. And I feel like a lot of them aren't very elegant about nailing the, like, here's the part of the story where he doesn't know how to do this. Here's the part of the story where he has this affectionate hand. I like that in Yakuza, Kiryu kind of never elegantly just starts acting like a dad.
Yeah.
He kind of just has to more, like, we'll talk about this more as it develops, but, like, talk to this kid like they're a little person. Like, that, when he does that, that's when he does the best.
Yeah, agreed.
Instead of it starting from, like, kid, I don't want to have you around. Boo, I'm not a kid guy. Instead it's like, oh, Jesus, there's a kid. Okay,
Yeah. And it's interesting keeping in mind with, like, there are so many Yakuza games.
Yup.
What's gonna happen there?
Legitimately, when I was playing this, I know some stuff about Yakuza and everything, but it's very, like, osmosis. So I was playing Yakuza 1 just like, maybe her mom turns out okay, and I just don't know about it because the fandom, maybe I just didn't recognize a background older woman character. I wouldn't have, maybe...
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be... okay, because I literally couldn't be 100% sure of, like, I think Haruka's... I don't really know the context of... let's see, real quick. Vegeta says, I won't say much regarding this, but something that bothers me I see often within Yakuza fans, even the more thoughtful ones kind of give Kiryu a lot of flack for not being the, like, the ideal dad standard, and it's like, of course he wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't have experience with the fandom, but that makes a lot of sense. There's often a lot of scrutiny given to, like, Dear Psychonauts 2 fandom, I'm going to start biting. If I see one more fucking Gajo, suggest that you replace the Romani parents with the non-Romani parents.
Yeah.
Who aren't parents, who are just co-workers, actually.
Yeah.
He has parents. He has parents. He has parents. He has parents. You give respect to a... Anyways. But legitimately, like, I kind of like that for Kiryu. I kind of like knowing, like, that he, like, spoilers, he never suddenly just starts acting like a dude who had a kid as a baby and has practiced being a dad for 9 years. From what I can see, just from like the end of Yakuza 1. He doesn't start going like, now young lady, you scared me. I've seen things trying to do this kind of relationship do that, and it's bad. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is being written by a guy who is an actual dad. It's just... I can't ignore it.
It's fun to think about someone becoming a parent at 37.
Yes.
Having to change their life, too. And I know, like you're saying, Vegeta, but it's fun to think about, you know?
Yeah. In this case, it's... It's definitely being that kind of story, so I don't mind discussing it as such ahead of time. But I do like the, like... It doesn't valorize masculine aloofness as it relates to a child.
Yeah, I mean, particularly, you know, not to say what it is, but the thing you unlock for beating the game. Very much, I did not think this game would have something like that. When it happened, I gasped.
Oh my god, no. Yeah, I was shocked. Like,
yeah.
We'll definitely be taking a look at that, and, side note, it's really funny to be playing Yakuza 0 while all this is going on, and just, like, look at the differences between, like, baby Kiryu and Kiryu now.
Yes!
Because I think Yakuza 0 Kiryu was, like, fresher from being around children. I noticed he's a little bit more natural with kids at that age.
Yeah, he is. That's really funny.
It's because he's only a couple of years out from being in Sunflower, and he probably helped with kids at Sunflower because, like, it's an orphanage and everything. Which means Kiryu now is like, fuck. Oh, fuck. I used to know how to do this. Oh, God.
Kiryu in Yakuza 0 could tell 3 children to stop calling a grown man a virgin. Kiryu now probably could not.
No, oh my God, no. He doesn't... Hey, that's... Hey. Don't be mean. It's not his fault he's a virgin.
Well, on that note, you want to look at some fan art?
Yeah, is there anything else?
Nishiki's gone off the deep end and seems to be going ever deeper. Hope that works out. Maybe it'll loop around.
I do love, though, that he gives Kiryu, like, what a fucking, like, I remember when I hit that in the game, I, like, was so confused when he's like, here, it's for you.
Yes.
That, like, wait, what? What?
But I'm smart. Why? Huh?
What, Nishiki? How the fuck did, like, the moment of, like, hey, Nishiki is deliberately making sure to make Kiryu feel unsafe by doing this weird maneuver of, like, I always know where you are, he's, like, starting with this mind game, and, oh, man. I just remember
you
hitting
sing
that
karaoke alone. It was really funny.
I see you really like to play Legend of Zelda, like, but seriously, it's just, fuck. It was such, like, a shocking moment to me of, like, I didn't know where the story was going. I suspected he wasn't going to turn out good, but I like thinking, like, okay, Kiryu's taking this approach. I'm gonna take it in good faith. Maybe there'll be a reveal. Maybe we're being tricked. Maybe he's being set up. And that's such a moment of, like, oh, this is not going to fucking go good. Man, he is so, like, directly trying to scare me and be weird about this.
Yeah.
Just imagining Kiryu sitting there getting his tattoo, just, like, internalizing that his Kyodai, his bro, his, like, the person he swore to, like, trust and who he thought he could trust back, wants to be his enemy. Man. Kiryu!
Before we swap to fan art, Vegeta, I have a question for you. With regard to what you've said, Frankie, maybe don't look at the chat for a sec.
Okay.
Vegeta, how do you feel about Yakuza 6? I'm real curious, because I know the big thing of that.
I'm just gonna crack
That
my
from
neck.
cultural osmosis.
Ugh.
Your neck, you okay? You stiff?
Whoa.
Okay,
An old
that
man.
makes sense to me from what I saw. Okay, that was.
Okay, now everybody else fill up chat really fast. You have to scroll
No,
off
we
screen.
didn't. There wasn't anything in particular.
Okay. Ugh.
I'm kind of like mentally like looking at that like, all right.
See, the thing is we're good at eating garbage
Yes, that's true.
and extracting nutrients.
That's true. That's true.
We watched through One Piece by not skipping any single piece of media. Like,
If you get good enough at scavenging, you can find edible food anywhere.
like most of this so far is just good, clean meat on the bone. Like, if later, like, we have to start scrounging, we've already got so much to work from.
I bought Dead Souls for my PlayStation 3.
What's wrong with
And I got the Patriot outfit for Kiryu because it was free DLC. So.
Jesus Christ. We're ready. We're ready. We're looping the third old heads. Like, things happen in Lupin.
By the way, for any of you that have a PS3, the PS3 market still works. You just have to remove every credit card from your PlayStation account and then add funds to it, and then delete your credit card after you add funds to it. And then it'll be like, you got money in your account. Alright, here's some games for you.
Mice King Mike says if you get good enough at scrounging, you can eventually get pretty good at chewing on the tin cans. Exactly.
Yup.
Exactly.
That's how you get your iron. That's how you get your damn iron.
If you just... I quote Penny Arcade too fucking much in my life, but there's a bit that was in a news post once of like, my problem is that most people will get a plate of like bad food or uninteresting food and they'll eat a little bit and go like, well, I'm gonna stop eating. I start eating the plate because it might have some hidden nutrients.
Exactly.
And I always think of hidden nutrients. Like, you can suck the vitamins out of Lupin the Third Part 5 if you just extract Ami out of it.
See, Lupin the Third, the Hemingway Papers is a good OVA because there's two sequences in it that are well animated and they're like 10 seconds each. And it's and at one point Jigen and Goemon homoerotically sumo wrestle.
Oh God, is that the one of the radioactive crystal cave?
Yes.
Jesus God.
And Zenigata pries the window off of an airplane as it's going to get at Lupin.
Oh, that's right. Maybe it's a good movie, actually.
And he's got stubble.
He's got stubble. Ooh.
He's got stubble. What a film.
Let's take a look at fan art.
Let's take a look at fan art. First of all, as I pop this on screen...
Hedgehog Honey Cake, you understand us. You understand.
Boop, boop, boop. Come on up. There we go. First of all, we got this lovely piece from With Kinder Eyes.
Yes!
Of the killer. Oh, I'm actually going to look at it like this so chat can see. Let me just zoom in a little.
the animation.
So the pompadour don't get lost. Look at this. This is so fucking charming.
It's so good. This is like a really good understanding of like the killer like animation and design aesthetic. I really think the only thing keeping it like looking like not perfect is that it doesn't have enough coloring errors. That's like it, like do these colors with like a brush with like Wild Abandon and you're right there, but otherwise this is exactly dead on. This is really cute.
Flick out the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's really fun,
right? No, the instincts of the animation choices here are really, really smart. Like I love that like the bug arms lift up and down at the hands a little bit.
Yeah.
The line boil is very focused. You understand like where that line boil motion is the most effective.
I like the pattern moving on the shirts and the shorts, not being quite perfect.
Very well
shifting
observed.
Back and forth. That's cool.
Also, really
Oh,
good
the
way of
cane
like
wiggles at the
communicating like
bottom.
my kind of figure in this kind of art style, but keeping that like
Yes.
big geometric body shape kind of visual language that the killer has, without forgetting to draw my tits, which I genuinely
Yeah,
appreciate the work taken on.
the way the line waggles back and forth in the tits is really good. And
Yes.
I
Also.
like the bouncing eyelids. It's so cute.
Yes, really evocative. That and like the moving smile. And I love you really hit that perfect like of the killer like weird glove mitt kind of
Yes,
abstraction.
yes, 100%. The way it wraps around the cane is
Mhm.
sublime.
And you really pulled in too that like of the killer designs can be very like blocky and geometric and like roughly put together, but they always have a certain amount of detail in them. So you pulled more detail into the bug sprite
Yes,
to
I like that.
bring it to that level. Like the little,
hairy
I
arms
love
and
the little
legs.
like
It's
those
cool.
are so cute.
Yeah,
It looks
because
like
real
you have
bugs
like
are like that.
yes, those little like curly spurry bits. That's a really cute look, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
And the wide furtive eyes.
Yes, I like the bird type mouth. The wah wah, very BB-esque.
Yeah, yeah.
And charmed.
Ba, 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 ba.
Just like
Making
in real
the
life.
sound test noise. Yeah, that is what bugs does if they're like testing the talk
Yeah,
sprites. They just go ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I do. I will log in and go ba ba ba. Okay, we're good.
And when Bugs needs me to test something, I'll either go, okay, I'm talking right now, or I'll just like turn my head and go like, do you think Kiryu should have Zenigata eyelashes because he's clearly like of the Zenigata character design descent?
So-
Because I think he should.
I think you should have Zenigata bottom eyelashes, but then you do the thicker upper line on his eyes as well.
Okay,
to
but also-
imply the roundness of his eyelashes.
Imagine Kiryu doing that one like Sonic the Hedgehog closed eye thing that Zenigata does, where like the pupils go horizontal.
Oh.
It'd be cute, right? It'd be cute.
It'd be cute. Let me
Anyways,
fix
that's the
this
kind of
again.
thing I say when I'm doing a sound test, and Bugs goes, but, and this art is really lovely.
It is.
Like I said, great study of it, and also, stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Thank
You
you.
will enjoy. Thank you so much.
From Healing Mind. Okay, do you want to do BB?
Oh yeah. Okay, so zines are kind of like a regular magazine, but you make them almost by yourself. It's about the love of the art, you know? I mean, sure, I also love making money, but my paycheck and the zine topics have a tendency to feed each other.
Here's an artwork based off of, and it's a bleat that Frankie did.
It's one of my bleats.
This tweet thread of BB from Anthology of the Killer talking to Kiryu about zines and him intently listening. I love Kiryu's folded hands.
Yes, yes, you understand how much attention he paid. Also, the bleat does show up for me, so I will read it as, oh, this is from a tweet thread of me talking about how I think Kiryu can be crossed over with, like, almost anything, and he's like a capybara with other animals. I think, like, basically any other characters mostly would hang with him. Like, he has a calming presence. Mob Psycho, he fits right in. Psychonauts, he fits right in, you know? And one of the examples I listed was BB from Anthology of the Killers. So it says, quotation marks, as if someone was asking me a question. BB? You have to understand I've actually been privately embroidering a scene in my mind of BB and Kiryu having really pleasant conversation to think about when I want to de-stress. She's got the killer, he's got Majima. In this vision, she's in a little hostess dress, BTW.
Which, by the way, I really like this little hostess dress. Very cute.
Yes!
I love the photo bashing for the background. That's so smart. That's so evocative for the killer.
Very evocative, and I also love that you did it in this, like, what I think of as, like, visual novel style of doing it, where, like, it's not actually lined up, like, with the background, and it looks slightly surreal, but really cool, and it tells you know where this is. You know room this is in.
You know the mood. Yeah, exactly. I really like Kiryu's expression here and BB's confident smile.
I like that BB has a little cocktail, so you can imagine it's
too,
the like
the
tipsy
green
BB,
cocktail.
like confidence is happening
with the stars
here.
in her eyes and everything.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Which, to share with the audience a little bit, I didn't have space for it in a single bleat, but in my imagination, this is her getting a job as a hostess through her sister, who mysteriously has access to these means due to her weebness, and it's just Kiryu having like a hostess conversation with BB, who is not fucking sure about this job.
Yeah. You can tell how
They would
much
have
we
a
like
good
this piece because
conversation.
of how much we're talking off of it. It's great.
Yes,
This is
sorry.
very cute. No, it's good. I'm just highlighting that.
It's just really adorable. This made me smile to see Postin. People illustrating my silly jokes always makes me incredibly happy. I think that's partially how, like, Bugs befriended me when we were still in the, like, enemies stage. And then I would inch over and go, like, I got an idea for the backstory of Jimmy the Robot.
And I go, and then he turned out to be the son of a farmer and the son of Mark Mothersbaugh.
It's true.
It's
Anyways,
true.
thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Next from Risk.
From Risk. This is more of a fan collage than fan art. Listen,
Awesome.
Collage is art. But
It
anytime
is.
I get acknowledged, it's a very specific feeling. This is from last year when Kiryu told a woman he used to body slam his way into taxis, and I fell madly in love. Wow.
I love this movie theater with like it looks like he took our talk sprites and blacked them out and then put like the screen cap of the video game. That's so
cool.
fun. I love this immediately.
I like this appears to be like an empty auditorium theater too, but with
Yes.
still with the drink cup coasters. What's going on here?
But it has emergency exits, so it's fire safe. I'm in love with this. Like, we're gonna read the rest of like, please no, I love dumb Photoshop jokes. I would spend so much more of my time doing it if I had more excuses to. But let's see. Shout out to local disastrix in chat who says, I think that's like chat in like a popcorn bucket.
I like just the black carpeting in here. Really good.
I think it's like
is that one of them magnetic slimes?
Yeah, the
too?
ferrofluid stuff. I love that. You're correct. I think that might be what chat is made out of. You can run a magnet over your computer screen and see. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Official Breaking Bugs stance. Run a magnet on your hard drive.
On your screen, which would also damage your screen. Let's see. Next panel is.
Oh wow! The hand.
The kitten
wow.
in the background.
Quite cool. Wow, the limp little limbs. And the stars. My goodness. I like. Oh, your chat sprite's a bunch of stars overlaid. That's really cute.
Oh, it's really cute. It's a very smart way to make that shape.
Oh, the mouth is really good on the last one. This is really good. This is really, really good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I really like the green hand too.
This is art to me. This is beautiful. Don't even worry. The fucking kitten faded out in the background to like give like context for like what you're thinking of.
Yes, it's really good.
Using the sprites is genuinely smart. Just the pure artistry of like the otherwise unchanged, but just the giant open triangle with the chat clip from it.
Oh.
I love this visualization of like when I'm reading a chat thing off, I'm just reaching in and grabbing one, and holding it up in the air for everyone to hear.
It's good. It's good. Thank you, Risk. Thank you, local disasters.
Really good. This is exactly what's happening every time.
And from Hedgehog Honey Crate, crawls out of my den looking like they're in the fight, so I've been learning to do digital artwork. Nice! After being a traditional artist my whole life, hell yeah.
Oh,
and decided to make that Kiryu and Shirthy's problem. He fucking sensitive style. Ooh, wow, I really like this. Is almost like a 70s curve to how you handle the pants here. The way it curves in, the way the folds are rendered.
Love this Bluto style body that you've been giving Kiryu. You're so right.
You're so right. The clothing, really cool. Wow. Look at the shape work here. That's really fun.
Really good, like transposing. Yes, it's giving that like 1960s, like I think it's like the use of like thick and thin lines with the amount of exaggeration you're doing, which kind of calls back to that very like ink-heavy, wide-width line style that got used by a lot of like the more iconographic like work of the 60s too, like even more than like the comics themselves, but like poster work would have a lot of this very like expressive style on it. I also love that you straight up took like the freaking it sensitive style like pose and figured out how to make it work on like this figure and also give visual interest to the leg pose, where the original pose is fucking Adam Sandler Dracula, so his legs are like kind of just up and down to emphasize that small pose of that little sad dance he's doing. Because Gennady knows how to do some visual style, even if he got trapped for his cartoon sins in making Dracula movies, which I think is good.
And I like you're playing with how to use the digital lighting here. This is really fun.
Yeah, really good. Like, I can see you figuring out how to do digitally stuff you're used to doing in, like, on paper, which is, like, straight up just the difference of the tools is such a fight when, you're shifting from one to the other.
But it looks like you're already playing with layer opacity and everything, too. You're gonna have a great time with that. Have fun with layer settings. Get in there. Go crazy. It's great.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a lot of beauty to be found in... And there's just so much beauty in not having to fight with an eraser to, like, get rid of your planning lines, you know?
Yeah.
Then this picture of Chirithi.
Squishing him. I like
crisping
this
him.
little bit of light to suggest the shape of the face is cute. Very, like, gray muzzle. It's very charming.
Yeah, definitely getting that squish feeling in. And I like you're doing, like, a little bit of, like, fur shading.
Yeah.
Not just with, like, the white in his fur to, like, give more of a fur texture to him, but there's a little bit, like, right under the ear base. Very natural shading, shading.
And the way the muzzle squishes, and I like the shine on the nose being the same as the shine on the eyes. It gives it a very, like, teddy bear feeling. I like that.
Sorry, that laugh was me checking the third picture in the set, which you should do.
He's got a little cigarette holder. Ooh la la.
I love this because this makes him look so much like if he was like a soft body doll.
Yes.
Like, you know those, like, plushies and teddy bears that have that, like, that soft stuffing feeling? That's what this feels like to me. It's like he's a squishy older teddy bear.
Yes.
Which I think kind of fits the very middle-aged personality we project onto him.
I like the way the color curves in. Great volumetric work going on.
Oh my god, yeah, especially like that crisp, like, geometric curve line.
Look at where the paw squishes and the arm squishes into the hole. That looks great.
And I also want to call attention to, when you're making the choice to make a fingerless design hold an object, sometimes you go for, like, cheating and in-around, but I like that instead you really distinctly, visually, have the cigarette just kind of sticking against the side of the hand.
It's good.
That, to me, is my favorite way to handle this kind of thing. Like, just straight up, like, Powerpuff Girls ass. Like, don't worry about it, Toon style.
Yeah.
And also, look at the shading on the speech bubble and how much that adds to the tone of the side.
No, it reminds me a lot of Pasu's work. How
Yeah,
she gets
having
all
that,
those,
like...
the weight to the speech bubbles.
Like a solid shape, like you can smack the surface of this object, like the weight and the darkness and the way it's like wandering up. And Raven Bonnefoy pointed out the comic panel edge being like a tabletop or bar top shape. That's really fun.
That's really cute. You're right. And look, the smoke coming from the cigarette breaks the silhouette of it. How fun.
Yes, I'm always a sucker for that kind of like panel work that like plays over or on top of it. Childhood exposure to Tezuka comics will do this to you.
Oh, I just had an idea for a Mishima drawing. Ooh, okay.
Good. This is the
much.
scam, is that we play a video game and then people make art for us to look at, and then that makes us think about art and talk about and examine it.
Yes, and think about what
and that
people
makes your
do
brain
with
work.
art, and that makes me go, wait, ooh, I'm learning from my chat as well.
And all we do in return is detailed, in-depth feedback because both of us have art educations to some degree.
Hey, I play video games, you do that. Hey. Get it right. Get it right.
I'm helping. I helped you organize your inventory. It's a rich part of the gameplay choices.
You're right. You're right, my liege. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That's better. Now put all of the bottles to one side.
Of
yes.
course, sir. Yes,
Yes.
sir. Anything you say, sir. I know where I'm gonna send folks. I'm gonna send you to a new channel I was informed of when we were guesting on Holly's stream.
Oh, that's right. Which, by the way, the VOD for that is up. You should watch us play Mario Party 5. It's really funny. I eat an item. No context. Where are we sending folks?
I'm sending you to Super Mario Smoking Weed the movie.
Fucking Christ. Okay, we're putting them up in front of, like, this is like Twitch chat Coco Melon.
It is. I hope anyone who fell asleep to the stream wakes up to this.
That happens to me sometimes with, like, Mira. I have gotten Ice Snort Fridge molded out of slumber before.
That's the most healthy way to wake up. It's gentle.
Thank you all so much for coming to the stream.
Thank you.
We weren't sure if we'd have the energy to stream because my schedule's fucked for a couple of days.
And it's
so
been
I'm
a
really
hell
glad
of a
we were
week,
able to.
hasn't it?
It sure has. Hang in there, y'all.
Hang in there.
Hopefully, luckily, it's so safe. Nothing ever bad ever happened in Jar. Come now. Thank you so much for your donations to keep this fucking man stuck on a toilet. What's wrong with you all?
You've decided he stays in the toilet, and thus in the toilet he stays for this stream. But next stream, will he get out?
Maybe
we just
next
don't know.
stream.
We just don't know.
Thank you all for supporting us. Jesus Christ, get in the jar. Get in the jar. Get in the jar. I think Vegeta, like, left while I was laughing. This is bad. Alright, there we go. Oh, shit, the lid. Fuck. Shit. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.